Look, we think we will just start queuing. I just decided to just have like an intro or like just 15 minutes downtime or like just having the scene open without doing anything basically. But I think I can just start. I was trying to do something in between, but uh, I'm not doing that, so I can just start queuing. I expect people to slowly come in later on as well. Like the first hour is usually not that many, uh, not that many people. It's usually ends up towards the end. Or like if I stay way longer, it will. Or like the prime time of Mahjong is past my streaming time basically. But
失礼ながらお客様、ジャン宅に上がったからには全力で参ります。
everything looks good, right? I think so. Or like I didn't really change anything. Or like my streams have been consistently Mahjong Soul, so like the chance that I mess up something is pretty low. Uh, just going for a painful hand. This one so might get juiced. It's just not that likely, but the tune pair wouldn't be that great. Like on the 2-3 shows, 2-3 so I don't think the sub score is really there. But on the 3 so we can cut a 6 and then we can upgrade perhaps to the 3 4 2 3 4 instead of the 1 2 3. The other one so can go. Perhaps we can cut a one so of the tune though. But it's really not that we really want an open hand. Just a 1 or 2k hand. It's kinda weak. We really want to get the Riichi in. The lower months, we can't really do much. Like the 6 man isn't better than the 3. Still looking for the pinful here, or like oh wait, we never have pinful, or like we need 2 upgrades for the pinful basically.
リーチです。
The 2 so doesn't feel too great here, but it's just we like the 4 man is way too passive here, and that isn't too much that we can do here. It's a non-dealer, but the South Arakuhai here on the left. If it was like a North player Riichi, I would probably try to cut a North, or like with that point at least. Six or is safe. It's sometimes it's interesting to cut the 16, but then you have the 114, which isn't safe. Dus je moet AK onder soort of karate.
リーチ、ツモ、ピンフ、
And they actually summon the manga because of it. Like one of the biggest upgrades, hitting the Tora or the Uras with the pinful hand. This is why you sometimes just have to push, because if we were trying to defend on the sort of character, we would have just straight out in to the Ipatsu. The tune here is pretty good. Like we have like three Tora, so the Rakuhai are way better. I think we just Shimakiri, like we do lose out on the three, so it's pretty bad, but we have a strong 3P, we just like we have a tune here. So a bit clunky in the monster as well. I think the hand might be just too slow if we keep every single backlog here, because the Noir's are fixed here as well, and then the tune throw is still like massive, but the the 6 man is like now the best throw of course, but like a 4-pin 2-pin also quite good. 7-pin not the worst, but 9-pin's out there, so it has no real acceptance. Like there is but perhaps a 6-7A, but it's not going to happen. Um, You just have to push it against the Tiro. We have 3 Toras here. Uh, the chances that they have way more than 1500 aren't really there. There are 2 AKs left. They technically can have a North pair as well, but hey, Fluffy. We tried to stream early today, so we dodged the hate watchers and just rank up. The 6-9 man is Ilcha cooked here. The 6 man is the ideal tower, of course. Oh my god. I don't really think we can get like low stempai. Like we of course can open for Katen, but it's like it's Katen. But it might not even be Katen here. You really want to cut the 1 man, but the hand is just kinda too mediocre at this state. Yeah, like this 1 man, it's pretty okay. It's actually, but our hands just can't really push. That is like the thing, yeah. Now it's garbage off here. You can push the 1 man here. It's garbage now. It's we still are pretty stuck here. We are all kind of stuck. Yeah, we are just way too stuck. 5 man. Oh my god.
不要なものは残しておいても
And it's actually coming together, but we have like 3 Joras, but we just couldn't push. So sad.
緊張したところで残る範囲は変わりません。ありのままを受け入れましょう。
There's a Cape for so you can technically cater. The 7 cell is but like no, what is this? It's just that it sifted out. It sifted out. I was clicking this 3 cell and it's and the pawn sifted out. Okay, he got cater. Hi Jay, Simo. How do we? Oh my god. Oh my god, we aren't even waiting on it, but could we wait, the 5 star wait, this 5 star. Oh my god, we should have just pushed the cater. It was also timing out. 3 peñas, hey, cookies for rice. He should have pushed that. It was sushi, but I didn't see it. I was also like timing out, or like I was still kind of shocked by my misclick there on the Teresa on the 7 star. Oh my god, what is the cards? You have so many bad blocks here, or bad tiles, and it's hard to choose which we have to guard here. Yeah, we definitely missed points. We left points on the table there because this HO is an easy push, which is this 5. But how they deal in isn't great. But I thought it was non-suchi, of course. Otherwise, easy. So the Sansuku is fake here. Like the Sansuku can get you the East Donkey, but like this is like a very bad 1, 2, 3 Ipeka. Oh my god. Ippachima Tora.
一発つもドラ
Yeah. Should have just been Tempai last turn, and then we would have had way more points. Hopefully it's not going to speed up the road to master. 1.
なんですよ
You're almost all dead here, but my hand is also pretty dead. My hand is so garbage. Like it's fine if Kamija hadn't opened, then we still of course have a souls, but against an open hand you just never have any chance with hands like these. Even if you have like 3 Toras, 2 Akas, the only thing that matters is winning your hand. The double is actually the best roll here, and then pawn into 6 man.
ポン
Well, pawn into 1-2 shot. Pawn into 1-2 shot is the greedy play though. How greedy do you want to be? Like we also really need the last ease. The upper pincer is probably going to be up here, so we need one more block. With this 6-man 5 so, or this 1-2 so. And I'm almost tempted to just kill the Benson here, but if it's pawn, it's probably the 5-man. Uh, the 5 so I mean, we can cut 1-2 so here. Um, without losing too much, and then we can still just win our hand.
ポン
Punja. We should probably not greed here. Where are we? It's like the Mangon as well here on the Aka, on the tilt, or like on the second Aka, or Dora, but we don't have Dora acceptance. Just that this 18 is just very tough to get. I don't think the 5 deals in here on the right, but it will surely deal in here on the left. I think it's worth risking it, because this 18 Kansan is very weak. His 18 is just very weak. It has 0 upgrades. Like the upgrade for this guns on 8 pin is like a 5 pin. This just doesn't help. It's like it helps with like E something or like if you are 3 something it helps. My 36 is also dying here. Turakat
ロン
on the minus 8k.
単陽ドラ3ドラ
Friendly player. They will I don't know if they will template to be honest. But it was Suchi, it was Suchi. I must. But we have a lot double east here as well. Like if they deal into me, it's also going to be like 12k ish. And don't gun this. Probably just should have got the west and the north there. Because he just tried to get a thunder here. Like the north is okay, but it's not the Tau that we really want. The force out the 2-man. If we don't get the Torah, we can actually come here. But there's also a ramen 619. But if you throw like a other ramen, like a 5 or 7 throw here,
カン
you just can't eat something ramen. But like we lose out on the Torah, so it's just no me. It's just no me if we have the 619 ramen. And it's still early. Wait, we should have the 10 tanky is way better than this 18 tanky. You're scared about what? About this Torah tier in? We are creating the Torah here, which isn't great. We have like a 3-sided weight here. We have a ramen there, and we just Riichi on this Torah. About Ura to stuff, so we have one Torah, which is pretty nice, and a 3-sided weight. Ipatse, Wanso, Simon Wanso? 19. 19 is pretty safe.
不要なものは残しておいても
Hey, Toxeo, X. We are set. About what? That's a nice Otis.
リーチ
We all might be sad. But he bring bad luck. The Wanzos at least can put against the second Riichi. Yeah, we still won extra 1,000 points. We didn't. Wait, did he do that? We did hit. We did hit. Okay. Hit a 50 full. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, even if he got like 9 tail nulls, he wouldn't reset with this hand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He wouldn't reset with 9 types here, actually, because he can easily get all needs.
チ
You keep the Tora acceptance here. We can actually get Santa sometimes as well. I think this 9 stout would have been playable if he got another terminal. So you really need to pull one of those lone honors, of course. With Karmita doesn't really kill, which is really nice. Probably a master one. Yeah, they are master one. Because most people would have been would be spooked by our kind of fake Honitsu, but it's actually kind of real, especially with the 7. So Chi, our Honitsu is actually quite good. Well, it's not too good, but it definitely can win now, especially with this Chi. Um, it's Daishangun. Just kidding. You can't get Daishangun with 2 open calls here. There aren't enough tiles for my hands. Only if we played like Taiwanese Mahjong where we could have had like 16 tiles. We could still get like 3 green dragons. Also no Santa, unfortunately.
リーチ
That is not great. But Ponja. Oh wait, it's a Tito Ricci as well, but like it's the same thing, like it's honestly kind of the same thing. We have an 8 Sosuchi here.
妻
No, the manga plus. Tura to Urasa. Oh my god. Right. The Urasan strikes again. At least you didn't deal in on the 9, so I don't know. At least you didn't deal into like the 18k there, but. Oh my god. Always getting wrecked by the Tito Urasan. He lost like 280 points on that Urasan. Like was it yesterday or the day before? It was here. It was in this 5 streak. It was probably 2 days ago where we lost to the Ura-san Tiro. We basically completely lost to that. It was a good hand. N- Not as good as the 18k. Not as good as the 18k there. 4-1 is actually really good. Skip. Let's just disable calling. Like if he misclicked the call button, it's not gonna be happy times. Can just Sakigiri this 2p. And this one cell is our safe now. We have done now confirmed even on the 3 cell it's just where we can now pawn. We can actually pawn the Dora here for the Dora 3. Uh, but it's probably not going to happen.
リーチ
Hmm. Oh. You have a very good Mawashi here, but it's just a little bit far away here. Pumna? No Pumna. You still have a very solid Mawashi with 2 so, well, even 5 so into 4 so if you really want to, but it's probably 2 so here. Not too worried about this green, because Stormin is just way more likely to have it. And before we deal into the 12k, and before we deal into the 12k.
ロー
Yeah, ramen there.
リーチ
Didn't know me. Didn't know me. It's like it's not a word, but of course, winning a manga with the pins is way better. No, winning a manga with the pins is way better. If you know me. They tried to do something cute on the upper tiles, but it just couldn't work. Setting up for Tanya Ventura. We can just unite the dealer here on the left. There is perhaps it is Anko. We can actually get a Riichi in. 3 pairs was kinda tough, but we now only have 2 pairs with an extra 4 pin. And the source is very likely just to upgrade here. The 3 and 7s are best styles, but even if it's all like a console, it's fine. It's like ESOM, but it's kind of fake. But the 2 and 8 so can have overlap. The 3 so is still like ESOM, or it's an upgrade. Have like 5 pin. There are 2 6s. The thing is, the Riichi also pushed out Shimoza, which isn't great here. Like, we really want to just unite the dealer, but we don't really want to push them out, especially on this very bad 5-pin console. Like, every Riichi they might fold, and this is, unfortunately, it is good enough, or like, we can't really wait, or like, we don't have any upgrades anymore. It's still reconnecting. Are we back? Like, I'm back into the game that is, oh my god. Are we back? I think we are. Oh, does it says. My internet died. Yeah, my internet. It didn't die. My laptop disconnected from the internet. Should have waited on this 5-pin console. This 7 cell is very safe though. This 7 cell is 5-pin gateway. It's like a full Mansuronitsu. Right, nah, hopefully not. But we blocked the 6-man. The monster is too soft. I don't know why they push like the monster name on. Like they have like a 4 blocks monster. They have like 4 blocks monster. Or like honors, but honors are dead. So like it wouldn't be surprising to see like the full Chinitsu or something bullshit like that. But they should have let the 5-pin Scape and then the 5 shows 1 song. So the monsters are hella sus. But like they have like full monster. Like it could even be like a Zenitsu Riichi. Like it's this Naiman is not a Tao. They are not a Tao. It's a Master 3, but it won't be reaching Saint like that. If you can't see that there's like a Kabe on the 5 pins and like only one 5 so left, you know that all the blocks are in monster, so you really want to dodge any monster this card. Because like especially if the Zenitsu is alive, the Zenitsu was definitely on the table there for the Paimon basically. The Paimon Riichi, it says definitely on the cards still. You're trying to fish for the Rampeiko here, but Riichi. Can we finally win a hand? No, why? No, we got instant stays on the Tora. I don't know if it was Shimokiri, I didn't pay attention. At least Shimoza thinks the Naiman is pretty safe, so perhaps they will push it again. We really have to win this one. Or like we really don't have to knock you in. That is that is like the thing that we have to do here. Just no just Pin Fushimo. Ura would be pretty good here as well. Okay, not complaining about this 2700 hand with 4 Riichi sticks. But the Ura would just match us to the other two players, basically. Um, Thank you for paying your taxes. Nice people who are paying the tax. More tax collectors. How many 2 5 months are we going to draw? And before we draw the AK next. And before we draw the AK 5 man next. If you didn't deem it, it's honestly a pretty close call between this June Donkey one Scott versus the Dora Ramen, or next to the Dora. I think the Nopeton that is. I think the Nopeton is slightly stronger because you can just sumo it. You can have the AK as well, but the tune isn't that much worse still. But just know that it's probably default to have the 2 5 man Nopeton there, especially if it's like fully live. There's still the AK left for extra value, and you can just want to sumo as well. Are we keeping this one? No, we are not. The thing is, the tuned roll isn't even that great, but like, perhaps we should have just got the tune. Oh my god, there it is. Like, the Honitsu isn't really there, but like, ah, we need to draw like a West right now. Need to draw like a West right now. Never mind. Kind of regret it, but like. Yeah, perfect E is fine here. And then the standard is actually to Riichi. Oh my god, there's another West. Another one. The default is if we get the 36 one, actually to Riichi to Sabo for the extra value on the tune. But now with the contested Riichi here, you basically have to take the ramen here if we get the 36. There's actually just no falling here, because you're just fighting for first to third here. You can Mabashi on a 6-0 roll, but otherwise we just Riichi. It's so mediocre this, but at least we didn't deal into tournament. At least we didn't roll the 6 to deal in. I was thinking about the Chica tune bell, but I can't. Not there, I think. Where is our first place here? Or like we can't really get first place. Tournament actually got a perfect time until which put them out of my Manganshimo range, but my hand is kinda weak anyway. Hanuman to go, yeah. Oh, there's just a Hanuman. Just the Hanuman direct is also technically enough, but it, it's so much harder to Hanuman. It's just so much harder to Hanuman uh, than to Mangan. Like the Mangan percentage is like 16%, and the Mangan plus rate is it's like 4%. It's in Ho, so it's higher in trade, but still. Like we are probably just trying to get second here. Could have got the 3-pin there, but the 3-pin can go here, and then we are just east on. Probably going to be a Sabo for 7, so perhaps he can upgrade on the lower Sosu, because this 8 so is like if he had like a Mangan condition. mm, Like if we have a 5200 direct condition, perhaps he could come with one extra Tora. But here, like there's just no way to come. It's just throwing the game basically. If he can't, because if he tail into 12k here on the left, we are dead as well. Owns all the huts. It's fine. Like, oh my god, we. No, like, oh no, don't be. Okay, it's basically kind of know me, but we dealt in the Aka. So it's 2k. Imagine if they had a 7-7 there with with my Aka. Imagine. He definitely missed Gaten. We should have had like 4 more rank points, or 3 more rank points, or 2 to 3 more rank points. We are the only S rank player. Let's claim this, and hopefully we're getting some summon scrolls. But there are no summon scrolls. Okay, that's I've been making that every single day now. No summon scrolls.
礼ながらお客様、雀卓に上がったからには全力で参ります。
Mm, the idea here is like 8 man into the North troll, into the Green troll, into the Honitsu or Toy Toy. That is the never mind. The double east just ruins my day here anyway. But that is like the value here is the Honitsu or Toy Toy. Uh, with the Rakuhai, of course. Sea Torch is still possible, but we basically have to defend here against this double east already. We have to think about defending very soon. We can just push this and then set the 3 zone next. And then we have like the lower beam service, hopefully should be safe. This really doesn't help at all. Bless the pairs. It's basically pretty folding here. Folding against this double east while trying to make something happen, but it probably won't. It probably won't happen. Uh, yeah. It's just waiting for them to shimo here, kinda, or like someone to deal in, or waiting for Rikroku, but the chance that they win earlier are pretty high. Uh, The stats for being after the goal that you win the hand is like 30%. So, or like you have people who have like lower than that, but they are just bad players having a way too high of a goal rate. But once you open, you should expect to have around 30% win rate after the goal. And then there are always those Dayton goals, those high day shifts, the hypotheses. So realistically, if you're calling first, or if you're opening like early, you should expect to win like 35%, or perhaps even almost 40%, which is equal to a Riichi, or like Riichi is 50%. But you're already Tempeh on Riichi, well, you are not Tempeh on the first score, of course. Uh, but, but if you have a serious C, or like a serious goal, you should probably be winning 35% is. It's just a Mukiri, isn't it? Yeah. We have too many blocks here, but we have like Tundra Tritora, but the monster is kind of weak for the Tundra. Uh, there's almost no justification to keep the 7 here. Like we lose out on the 6 pin. The 5 pin is already kind of accepted here. Like the 6 pin would have been bad, but this 2 man is just perfectly fine to draw here. Uh, we can't see it. The, the 2 man is just perfectly fine for the Isan, and then 5 man to 8 man, and we can upgrade here on the Sosu. We can upgrade here technically on the beans. But now we have a Tando to the Tora, and we can just open, but yeah, we can actually just open. And then have a Sabo. Of course, the 5-star pawn is the worst here, because the Sosu can't actually upgrade. The other 2 shapes can't really upgrade for Thunder. I think we're cutting the 8 man. Oh, there are 2 9 months out, but it allows us to pawn for Thunder. Like the 5-star card is usually the ideal card, but it's just like we can just pawn 3 pin 5-star for this Pensam here basically for the Thunder territories, and we just have to pawn here like 7/7 here. It's just way too good. You can't really skip the 7-7 tempo. Perhaps on 2000 left, but 2000 is still okay. The 2-man, the 5-man is a G here. If they got a 5-man, we are probably going to G it. There's a Riichi City, but it passed. At least we don't deal in the Dora.
つも毎度ありがとうございます。
We got a full mangan here on the 4th Dora without thunder.
タンヤオドラさんドラマンガン
We really need to get some rank points back. We just lost like 1500 points over the last 2 days. 1500 points. And it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault at all. I really want to cut the 1-2 pin there, but let's just play it slightly slower. If we had an ease of this 1-2 pin, I probably would have just spawned that, but yeah, it's in Tom Poesen is an easy pawn, by the way. In Tom Poesen, everything is a call. If you can have Raku, or even if you don't have Raku in Tom Poesen, you can just call. You can just open. We will see if we get a Riichi in, or if we pawn the right here. Konitsu time. It's in the Dora suit. You can actually pawn cut ramen, but it's not Konitsu time. Nah, just cut the two. We are not the greedy players here. You can get one Dora with our Riichi here. We won't really want to pawn the whites, but we can't cut two for so for just ramen. He's way too greedy to who needs this. Just let's just cut the two here. Uh, let's just cut that. Nah, it's like we can definitely skip. We just have a lead here. Like if we are like not winning, we would have skipped this or the three-sided wait here with the Dora acceptance. And then there's even some thunder chance. If you throw like a Teriso, well, the Teriso is 10 pack, but if we throw like the 2-so pack or like the 4-so pair here, you can just cut a Haku pair for thunder. Uh, but the set tempo here, row 2 is fine. It's not way too early. Uh, we can't really cut that. Like if we throw a Tora, we can slide with a 5-so pair, but not with an 8-so pair. So we have to cut this 8 here for the 9-so acceptance. Although I think the 5-so is slightly safer than this 8-so. The Tora throw, we can just slide it. You can slide the Tora still here with this 5-so cut. We don't have to cut 8-so there. Although we just pass it, I think the 5-so is pretty safe as well. And then we can still accept the 9-so Tora.
ロン
We got our 2 Han here.
ハクドラ
I think weaker players, when you're starting off, you're just really under varying those quick 2 Han hands. There's no way to cut the Penson here. I was considering the Penson as well, but The 18 is pretty useless still. Even on the 17th roll, it's just not the best. We can cut the pants on, even with the repairs here. It's not. You're the weak player in the club. That sucks. You can cut a pair now. You can have a Tonrao, but it's kind of conditional. And we can definitely cut this Putin ramen for this Tora concern. But if we want Tonrao, we can actually cheat the foreman, cut 130 here. But it's just one Tora without Tonrao, so it's not amazing. Uh, I do Faru the Tonrao with the ramen, even when it's 14 over this Tora here. If you do like a 4-pin, we are 14 on the 258, but we have Tora acceptance 10. But here we just got the 3-pin. And then we are Isan, and then hopefully we get a. I don't know what we really want though. I think this is good enough. We got a pinful. Riichi pinful Tora, Shimo. We moeten i Patsy mode door de kansen. Misread i Patsy mode, ja. Reason to keep the repairs still with the south pair of this 1-2 man is that the 6 can really upgrade. We can upgrade on the extra 6 man as well, and then like we can use the south as our final pair, and sometimes Sabo like 6 man Nan as well, and then after 6 shows in a run or in a sequence instead of a Sabo. The Vietnamese is also kind of stronger as Steeler, of course, because people will be falling out. This 9% deal in rate player is also touching my weight. It's kind of correct. Oh my god, only like 200 effective games here. Yeah, that's a smurf. Yeah. But like 9% is really impressive. But considering they have been playing Cold Room and Silver Room, for the most part, it's not that impressive. Or like you can't deal into Bronze Room because they don't have Raku. And then the Gold Room players have 16% deal in rate. So by the time that you deal in, someone else already has dealt in for you. So like it's more impressive when you have like the Nico wounds playing Trade Room, or like Trade Room isn't that strong even, but in Trade Room is way more impressive than like the Cold Room farmer, where you just can rely on the 16% heal in it. We sumo, or like we knew if he would have won, we would have sumo, he would win on sumo. I bet this 9% deal in 8 player didn't see my weight. The future in 1-4 man. We should submit those hands to the guess my weight challenge. Where you just submit a Riichi and you have to guess the weight based off of the discard. And then you just only send in those Puritan hands. You're just only sending in those Puritan hands. It's pretty unreadable. Or like, but sometimes you can read it, but like, you can't really play around it because you don't have to, because you're just never dealing into that. We have a very good hand here. Nico playing right now. I really want to stream. I really want to get better. I really want to watch his stream. He's giving the tour acceptance with the stream on. Although the Teresa is pretty good, like the 1-4 or so, and Totsu is Fusion. I think he never streamed again. Sad. And Are we pawning the double east here? I think so. I think the double east is just a pawn. It is kind of weird, but because it's just ramen east on, but we are Uncle Headless after the east pawn. This north isn't even safe. Let's keep the safer west. The 15 keep is so greedy. If we get a 15 for the Sansaku. Big spins. Oh, this is so cursed. This is so cursed because the thing is we want the east pawn and then it's usually the torso card, so we can't really con. Like it's well, like we can technically con, but the 6 beams are dying.
カン
We didn't hit. It is horrible. Or like we didn't hit our tempai. Like tempai is more important than hitting the Condora there. Um, because like it's just a Mangon here with the close con, especially two Han here, and then can easily have two more Toras for the Mangon.
ぱり少し
The 9 pin does look okay, but the 6 pins oh dead. Oh no, are we just stealing in? Wait, the Mangon Tion is fine to be honest. If we Tion into the 8k,
ロン
it's not the end. But wait, they don't even have Mangon. Oh my god, they don't. Wait, they have Antora. They're not like. Yeah, okay. It's medium hand. They could have had the 2 man. But we really didn't want to drop the 5 man there. We really didn't, but like it's good enough for me there. With like triple indicators, which we didn't hit, but triple Ura. Do you see the Sansaku here? Nah, it's so fake. Like the Cheeto is just better than the 789 here. The Cheeto is even better. You're still up like 15k after the deal in. It could have been like 7k if it was a Mangon instead. If they actually hit the Tora still. It was really unfortunate that we didn't get the East spawn. Like we never got the East. They would have been making my life so much
そんな
easier.
ものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしたよ。リーチにゃ
Kek, and we don't have safe towers. It's probably one so. If we throw Tempe here, we don't have to chase on this 6 man, but this is kind of chaos. It's safe, but I really want to collect one so, but 8 man is too safe here, so it's just 8 man.
必要とはいえ、やっぱり少し残念。
Wait, there's still Mangon with the Vestora out. Ichimo, oh, of course, they hit the Hana with the Ura too. Oh my god. Garbage game. And we didn't do into 8k there, but it is 6 man, but. Well, like the 12k on the Ipats, I think. Yeah. Would have been a painful minus 12k on the Ipats if we do the 1-4, so there. The thing is, yeah, if we do like a North, which isn't that, we actually have Honitsu. If we draw one more pair, we also have a toy, but if we draw the North, we have Honitsu. But this is Tora acceptance, but it's still not good enough. Like this North draw is still the tafel, like Chito Isam, but it's going to be 8-man, 8-man. The social shapes are very good here for the Honitsu. Um, but we are lacking one block. That is kind of the issue for the Honitsu. We should also probably not take that much risk here because we are in South too. We do have lost Tito, but we don't really need the points here. There's not that much risk. Even if we deal into 12k, it's pretty okay. There's actually touch Isa, but 4-5 so is a pawn. The 2 so is also a pawn. But if we get Tempai, we just Tama, and then we might. We basically never. Probably not going to reach with these hands. 8-man roll is pretty interesting as well. Yeah. Like we have like the Toy or the Honitsu, but the Honitsu is always better. Like the Honitsu is like 99% of the time it's just better. It just has more flexibility. It has like we don't need to pull the 2-throw or the 4-throw, and then like it's just always we have the ramen here for the 6-9 so as well. Here now have an Akatora as well, which we really didn't need. Uh, but we got it anyway. The 9 so terminal tile here against the Thunder hand looks pretty good. And there is the served double. I don't know if it's just served. Wait, they have a Mangon there. Wait, what? Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, it's so stupid. Oh, what? Wait, this is 6-9. 6-7-8-9. 6. Is it also 4? So I think it's 4. 6-7-8-9. Friendly player. His those were only honors. Not that obvious. They do like a double to run. All games they're going, hey, take like they do a double to run. So like it's on Kamitsa. It's definitely on Kamitsa. Uh, in my games, we just bumped second here, and that's was obvious game. And we are currently in our second game, and we are about to hopefully win. Like if you just double Tora after a ramen tea, you don't have a thunder on this AK5 beam, but like it was for us, it was really untouchable. Like I don't know, we might have just died. Mm, we would have just died there on the 8k. Like especially Honitsu against the Chinese in the same suit. You just have to try to shimo Pios on the right side. Like that is the thing about like the Chinese. Sometimes you have the Chinitsu versus Chinitsu, and then you have to track every single tile because you can dodge the other Chinitsu some of the time. But most of the time, if you don't throw a winnow, you're just going to deal into the manga. It's like in a Riichi battle against 2 or 3 Riichis. Not 3 Riichis, but against 2 Riichis. If you don't throw your own tile, that's just going to deal in. But the Chinitsu battle, that's actually one of the very rare skills that is really kind of needed in Ho, but anywhere else you just don't need to practice the Chinitsu versus Chinitsu battle, or like the flush in the same suit. It's so rare as well to have the same suits flush. But it's definitely I have seen it happen, and then but most of the time, if you just don't throw a winning tower, you're just stealing into the other Teenage. Any intro yours? Okay, we are not memeing. We should have kept the one pin here against Kamita. The one pin is safer here. No way. No. But the Itza is one half fluffy. Think about it. we need to pad our stats as well. Well, like in Nototsi is way more pronounced. You have a really like an each stat, the each percentage. You got the Torah. But the extra each in the stats. But like in Nototsi, it says actually your percentage. Or like on Nototsi it says that your percentage of each out of the raw one hands, I think. Of all the hands. I think they should have all divided by all the hands. Um, but no, it's not. No, it's winning hands. I think because like Cheetos is at like 3%. That's definitely not like 12% Cheeto. I need to look that up though. But I don't think we're dealing in on the 6. But he should just got a tune here on if we feel some danger.
緊張したところで残る範囲は変わりません。ありのままを受け入れます。
Hello, SF. How was your stream? Or how was your Mahjong Soul stream, I think? Did you win? Are you also ranking up to Celestial? Minus 600 points. So good stream. That sucks, the minus 600 points. We lost like 1500 points in the last 2 days here with like 8 fourths as well. We also donated tons of points. Oh, second blue, the hate watcher is here.
脳天
It was because of second blue. You planted one game like crazy. Can happen. Can happen. But whenever we lose, we just blame some chatter, like some random chatter in my chat if we lose.
やっぱ
He
り
never
少
make
しだね
mistakes on my stream.
不要なものは残
The
して
stream being out just
無駄になることを
basically
して
guarantees us being fierce, because the manga consumer is just way harder. But we can just win our hand as well. We could have actually kept the tune because we can have the open source school on the tune donkey here. But don't worry about that. If we get like a thumping sound school, we can just achieve for the rank points. But we are putting ourselves into the Mangan range here. Thank you for the follow, Stop Your Morning. I'm a Saints player here, trying to rank up. Well, like I don't really think we are ever reaching Celestial, but at least we are trying to rank up to Celestial. That is why we are streaming, right? Sad. Not sad. It's just like the realistic disclaimer. Uh, like if we reach Celestial, I don't know if I will be streaming anymore. Like it's also like it will be kind of the end of the streaming as well. No dreams or no streams. my tunes here. Uh, but the thing is, I have to stream with like 5 minute delay on Throne Room. Uh, which I don't like. I can't do it. But if I stream with 5 minute delay, I'm streaming Ho instead. And if I don't want to stream delay, I can stream Tokucho on my 5-ton account, or I pull off a Navitas um and create a new account. That is also possible. We should probably get rid of this soon before it deals into some Toon Donkey garbage, but still by far the safest style. It's kinda this Aka is kinda doing our hand because our 6, 7, 8 Sansuku is coming now, but it doesn't really matter. Shall we Riichi this? Are we throwing with the Riichi here? With my extra rank points, I do think Toyman has a hand that will Riichi soon, so we are just going to Tama. We are not going to Riichi. If they had looked like that they had a bad hand,
ち
he would have probably Riichi, well, tried to Riichi, and we got them back. But I think they will be reaching soon as well, and for first place basically. And we don't want to deal in. They have like a Mahjong Soul requirement with only 2 AK left, AK 15, AK 5 man. So it's pretty tough for them to Mahjong, so they made even Tama painful. But if we reach it, they can definitely just chase for the Ipat's direct hit with the Ura as well. They don't really have much chance of dropping to duo, so they can just push, especially with the tunes out. But we run here for the 2-9 with 300 points bonus. Claiming first. Uh, 140 points. It's okay, but we losing about twice as much as on fourth. Like the fourth place penalty is so big. The fourth place penalty is like minus 280 points. So it's okay. Like 140 points is pretty okay. We got the only S rank here on the table. I don't know what my ads is in this room. I don't know. Like I don't know if I should be winning 30% because we need like 30 twirls, 30 seconds, 20 twirls, 24 to rank up, or like to have basically to rank up, which is just pretty steep. But we are also kind of beating worse opponents. Just 0% fourth rate. Plus we are well not going to play some. Don't recommend some. We have to check. We will check the stats here. The stats checking is actually pretty important because we can actually approve stat. If they have like low core rate, 31 is still okay. It's kind of for 10 it's definitely on the low side, but on Mahjong Soul is like average. This is a high core rate. This one has high core rate, so. Like on Tenhou, like if you see 35, it's just average, and this is a very low core rate master one, kind of high deal in rate as well. So that is something that we can really appreciate. 19 here. We are not take the East Something here with the 406 Manka. That's just better off trying to get an upgrade here. Instead of trying to get a Sabo here on the 8-19. We're cutting the 9 pins for potentially Tanrao, but it's probably not going to happen. It's not like there's basically no Tanrao. You need to throw like an 8 so something like that to Tanrao. Hmm. The 6 man was better for the Torah acceptance, but I don't think we are cutting the 3-5 because it has Torah here as well. It's kind of unfortunate that this 3-6 is pretty bad. But there's really not much that we can do about that because it also gives us pinful. It just gives us pinful, and they just can't into 4 Torahs. They just can't tell who needs best 4 Torahs for the Paiman. Oh my god, it's Sonpai. Oh my, okay. We almost died on that. Oh my god. The 5 pins are dead. The Sabo is dead, right? Like, I think it's still pushable, but it's just like, West, it's just going to be a West who needs, Tora 4, and if they have Rakuhai or something like that, this is Paimon. And they have Overflow here. And I do put them on a Honitsu there, so. Like, if they hadn't gone into Fortoras, we would have just an easy push. But, like, our saves are kinda weak. And my Philippine is dead. My Philippine is dying. It's 2 tiles left for the Philippine. He can eat here on the 2-3, so, but the 3 only has 1 tile left, but it is Sompai, so. It's just unpushable against this potentially Paimon hand. The tunes are still there. The 5 pin isn't too dangerous at all here. It's just like we are kind of just. Oh, the ones are pass. We Shimakiri. Oh no, everything passes here as well. Shimokiri, Shimokiri, it's a Shimokiri. Shimokiri again. Onso. Okay, we have to really check the Teitashis, because if they Teitashi, the Onso can still tune in. Oh, wait, we are not Futon. Wait, we are. I don't like, we are definitely Futon. But we are just going to Tama our painful. This Jigsaw is very friendly. They have a. I don't know what they have. Are they memeing here with 8-pin Teitashi? I don't know what's happening here. It might not be an Onitsu then. There's the Simo. He did miss a few points here, but we really didn't want to tune in here. And we were Futon as well, which was some consideration. Just the minus 16k in each one is like death. Especially because we can just grind them out later, because we have an edge as well. We know that we are better than our opponents, so we really don't need to push those emotional hands. And if we do like 16k, it's pretty over. It's pretty over. Even in each one, it's pretty much over. So we can just note 10. If we are like down like 2 or 3k most of the time with no 10, it's just fine. We still can fight another day with minus 3k no 10. Or if they Shimo, then we are like we probably won't catch first, but we are not last then. And it's all about not last. Let's fix the pair here, and then we have Kansan, Rankan, and then Ramen here with a Sompai, right? The one Scotsu would have been better here to have. Uh, but, uh, it's not the worst style. The 2-5 pin is slowly dying here. Let's got this Sompai now. Getting kinda late. We can sometimes stop the 3 pin for the Sansuku as well. This Sabo will be pawned as well. The 6-1 8-pin is a pawn here for Ramen, and otherwise we probably got the 4-man later on. Let's see, we are just cutting the 4-man. Or the 7-man is now dead, so we can just cut the 8-man for the 5-man. And now we hopefully can fold, but the thing is we can't really fold, so we kind of have to push. We have like 1 3-pin and then an 8-man. But we are also just Isan here. Uh, Still kind of tough push here, unfortunately for us. They're just kind of doomed here, or like the 6-9 here probably. I can't see the hand. It's a 9-man Sabo with something else. 9-man Tuso here. Yeah. I have like 2 Rokuhai here, which would be very good to pair up. Can we cut like 1 Teriso here? I don't think so. It's going to be some very slow bad hand, but I really can't cut it like the 1 Teriso there or the 6 so to just keep those honors, I think. The tune tool is just like the key tile here, which enables our hand. Otherwise, we are just very stuck here because we don't have any value without honors. And even if we pair up the Haku or the Best, we just have to get the tune pair or the tune donkey anyway. So we just can cut those earlier. And we basically can force a cheat to it here. But it's just only 3 pair, so it's so mediocre. He Oh, kinda just trying to fold. Or like I don't think we can do anything. This one at least looks pretty safe. But there's just nothing here. Even on the Chintaro. Like we should prepare for the Chintaro and then try to get a manga, but I think our hand is just too mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, actually some, but like we have like the monster here against this feeder here feeding this Honitsu. The Atsushike here and the Riichi and the Ronda. Did mm, did they got the 7S? I think so. Very weird efficiency here on the right. They got a 7 so for the Rankan, I think. Or they 4-5. I can't remember. I probably have to check the log for that. But if they had a 7 so in the pond, it's probably a mistake if they had that. Because the Entotsu shape is just so good with the 5-8 man. We had some Honitsu chances, but they are gone now. We need to just to throw some Rakuhai, and we are out. What are we? Yeah, I don't mind this Naiman. Like, I don't mind this Naiman push. But it's still. Wait. Wait, what is this? Are they AFK though? Dit is shiny. Do they have auto security enabled? Because our discording kind of fast. Uh, oh my god. Is this an uncle? No, I can't see it. It's just Ichimo to Rokuhai with the Aka. But it's actually not the worst outcome for us because we would have just basically dealt in Lido. We would have dealt in Lido most of the time there. So it's not that bad that they Shimo there. For us, an open two-hand here with Tora acceptance. The double is still here. This 8 man kinda ruins my value here with this east. The Tora acceptance is now less good as well. There is some cheatoids, but it's not really what we want. It's most likely just green pawn for the two-hand, and then perhaps 7-8 pin for the Tora acceptance. Yeah, it just can't keep this for man. It's just really impossible. You're really just relying on the pawn here. Like there is some thumbnail painful things here with the screen pair card, but overlap is just not ideal. I felt some callback on the tree as well. We are actually cheat towards Isan, but we are thumbnail Ipeko Isan now with the screen pair card. We can just see here for an open hand. Because I think I felt goal. I definitely felt goal like on this 3 pin. It's kind of bruising the goal leg. But I think Toyman is also showing some speed, which we also really want to deny. You have just a mediocre 5-8 hand, which could have been Mangon Hanuman, but like we know that Shimoto likes feeding the Honitsu here, so we just deny them
毎
the
度ありがとうござ
Honitsu
い
by
ます
just sumoing. But they had two 3 pins there across. Like my 3-6 pin wasn't that great. That's why we just cheated for this 5-8. And we try to win this hand as well. We have the double East Suns, but we also have the Honitsu Suns here. We just need to draw like a 7 pin or a Noah for Honitsu. Skip that one. We can get Honitsu here with this 4 pin first card. I'm a strong believer here in the Honitsu with this AK card as well. Like they don't have any pins. Or like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're AFK. I think they're just nah. There's a Datashi. There's a Datashi 3. That's a Datashi. You believe in Nakashi? The thing is if we get like
ポン
the 3 on the top east with the double east with the 2, nah, nah, we are just cutting this. I was like, can we just tempai here? But it's like one hand. Like we can easily get a Mongon here. I almost tried to cheat it. Imagine if we cheat that. But we can't. The 6-9 pins is dying out after the east spawn.
ちょ
Uh,
っとだけだけどね
it's kind of unfortunate, but it's really hard here. We are Ramen Tempai. And we can't really upgrade to the Sabo because the 6-7 pins are dead.
ドンピシャですね
Well, what is this 7 pin card, to be honest? Oh, it's a 7 pin donkey. They just switch. Or not switch. They had a 6-7 pin and they just got a 6 pin. Uh, and then they wait on the 7. I probably don't. Yeah, it's probably you are skilled either way there. So this 7 pin donkey is fine. But this is such a troll here. This is such a meme here. With like 15% teal in there because they did my hand like my Honitsu and then they put like 20 pinchers. Yeah, our hand is so mediocre. This is also the reason why we are not ranked up. Those people were just feeding the other player instead. Uh, and did the Riichis with Ura 3s lately during my day as well. Like this would be so good if you could open here. Complaining about they were feeding Toyman. They were feeding Toyman. We only got like 1 C out of them. We just lost Dora acceptance, but the hand is mediocre. They fed this 7 pin donkey.
ポン
Is he Gokushi?
これ
We couldn't care less. Is it a manga? Yes, it is. Or like it's a fake
タイヤ
one.
を
But
ドラ
like
ドラに
it's like big enough for them. They don't even need to force the Kokushi with only like a 7.5K deficit. Let's see the Kokushi stats. Let's see how many Kokushi. They actually have a double Rokumon here on the Takame as well. Or like if they don't have the Rokumon. That's a Kokushi. Then then they have 10, which is quite a lot. They are forcing it like every single hand then. But they have like 5,000 games here. And they're definitely just memeing because they can't rank up because they are just not good enough. They're just not good enough to rank up, so they are just going for the meme plays. Uh, they know that they are not strong enough to rank up. is it normal for 5K games M1? It's just like you can't really rank. Like if you play more competitive, uh, like it's just like the trades. You can't really rank up in trade. That is the thing. The rates don't really allow for it at all. And then like they might have to steer rank to master one. It's like it's just a spiral between the master ranks. If you don't breach into like the saint, if you don't have the saint potential,
不要なものは残
you
しておい
just
て
always
無
stuck
駄に
in
なるだけでした
the
よ
mediocre. So like it's not really uncommon, but you definitely want to get high, of course. Yeah, it's just time to give up, but they are playing just for fun.
チ
Yeah, thinking that yeah, it's just they are. Nee, man. Have you ever such good chance here with this hand as well? Like our hand is definitely good enough to fight. Maybe also were like T-touch E something, but the T-touch is so garbage here. I don't know if you can actually take this 7-monk console. I actually don't think so. Like if we get a 6, I think we just take the Sabo. Because the 6-mon is just safer, but like even if you're in on this like 8-mon, it's not going to be that expensive. Wait, the West is yeah, we just already pushed the West. Can still be a Mangan, of course.
ロン
They have a
マーキー
Nomi
さん
hand.
見つけ
They
たよ
have a Gonson
ハ
there.
ック
We don't have to worry about the one hand, of course. Like they are just stealing in like forever. They are just the deal in experts. I don't know about it's sometimes also like people have like multiple accounts and stuff. There is like a player in the community who has like 10 accounts and he always just starts a new account. So the Hanson count is just low for the ranking basically. So you don't know like how many Hansons people have really played because I also played a lot on Tenhou. I think I almost have more on Tenhou than on Mahjong Soul, but uh, like it's just like the ranks, the fourth penalty is so big that you just can't really rank up if you're not like practicing like fourth avoidance. You just never going to rank up
ちょっ
in
と悔しいな
above like Master One or
ちょっ
not.
とだけだ
You're
けど
not
ね
stable basically above Master One, and then
リーチ リーチ
the 8-1 is
僕
safe
が向いている
here.
時もありますもの
Of course, didn't expect a deal in here. Didn't expect a deal in. We need way too many points here. Thank you, Kami. At least we can still like Mangon Shimo, and then they still have points left. Just Shimo Hanuman. We are to Rushita Hanuman here, Fluffy. Even Riichi Hakuchanta isn't Hanuman here. I think we can try to get the Chanta, but perhaps Chanta Sansaku with the Riichi. Skip. We should have just spawned it. We just should have. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh no. Disaster. Disaster. Riichi Sansaku Santa Tora 2, and then the Shimoda. He should have just spawned it, and then he should have just spawned it. But I'm just going to deal in again. And Totsu is fine, and Totsu is fine. It's kind of reliant on the last one pin as well. Like, if the one pin's well dead, it's mediocre, but still better than its constant 2. But this is a wrong or not. Ichi. Easy escape on the Haku pawn for the Riichi Ipatsu Haku. Shimoza throw the game. Shimoza throw the game. Unlucky. Oh my god, they have an Atosuke there. They're Atosuke on this 316. They're Atosuke. But the chance of fears were pretty slim. The chance of Atosuke were very slim. He actually finished the Hanson so fast that we can kill like 2 Hansons in the. We can kill 2 Hansons here. At timeout. Like, there's a D rank on 4th place. There's a D rank on this feeder here on the left. I mean, like, it's pretty expected. It's honestly pretty much expected. And then there was a. I don't know. Like, at least we had an S rank. He also reports. Like, as long as they are taking loss, I don't mind it. Like, if they get fears, they definitely get reported. Like, if they get get fears, they're definitely getting reported. You have a nice hand here, although not a lot of value. It's pretty good. We can definitely win here. This is. You can actually check if people are colluding on Mahjong Soul or on like the AME. You can check for frequent opponents, and if people are queuing together way too often and they are just feeding each other, you can actually track that, or you can like spot it if you have common opponents or people are playing way too often. Then you can report them. It's kind of tough here. Like, the Sun School is like the only source of value. Oh, like, not the only one. There is technically an Itsu as well. The 9 months are now dead. But this 17 Sotokawa is good, right? Yeah, you can just see Makiri did. We have Aka acceptance with this ramen here. So we can just see Makiri this 6 pin and then Riichi on this 7 pin pan. We can see Makiri this because the 9s are dead. So we are just looking for like the Riemann is pretty good here as well, but the sun's good chance. But the 5-6 just guarantees us, or like the 5 doesn't guarantee us the Itsu, but it gives us the Itsu chance here. How good does this 7 pin look? It honestly doesn't look very good. It's kind of weird, but oh my god, push! It's a push, isn't it? Yeah, that was like there's just nothing here. Like, we can technically just hard fall, but it's not that great. The hard fall isn't that great. How many towers? It's still 5. Okay, it was like the 2 pins look very dead, but the 2 pin is a key tower here. If there were like 0 2 pins, probably Tama, but the last 2 pin is like the tower that we really can do actually. It's really unfortunate that the 5 pin does look good across, but it really looks good against my pawns.
緊張したところで残る範は変わりません。ありのままを受け入れましょう。
Just really don't need to throw like a Tora. The Tora is actually Naka Suchi. This is Suchi. All this left. Oh my god, it's trying to Ipatsimo to Haite here. 2 pin, 2 pin. No, wait, it's pretty okay. 6-9, and they have a constant 5 pin. Constant 5 pin. And they have all the 5 pins here on the right. They actually have all the 5 pins. It's kind of funny. How garbage can a hand be? It- like the idea here is just to Tonrao or Rakuhai, or I don't know. I just don't see how we can ever win this hand, but there are like 30,000. There's like 3,200, 300 in the middle, so we just have to try, but spoiler, there are 2 goals here on the left, and we are not fastest. It's Tempai. Oh my god, it's already Tempai. Yeah, like all our Riichi sticks, all our Riichi sticks are there. Yeah, nice dealer, fantastic dealer. 10 out of 10, would do again. Best dealer ever. Still not 13 disconnected times. The pairs is really not what we want, but it's it's something, right? You can just cut this 4 pin to 2-man for the Dora look. There might actually, nah, the subscript is fake. Subscript is ultra fake. But, wait, wait, we can just cut a 2-man here. Yeah, we can just cut a 2-man and then just throw one of the bad shapes here, or throw like a 1-man and then just Riichi one Dora. If we throw like a 9 throw, the Riichi first the Riichi Dora, but this has heel uke eerder on the Riichi Dora. Perhaps on the 9 throw we're actually cutting the pants on. Yeah, we don't have to think about it. So I think on the 9 throw we're actually cutting the Dora pants on. We have more full on Shimo here. It's also that we can open for each and Concern one Dora. Why did they cut the 8 so? Why did they cut this 8 so there? Because they can just donkey and then they can switch the donkey. It's someone who can't read those saves, but it's a master one. Not don't cut the Dora. It's like if you got a 7 so there you can switch a donkey around, so you have flexibility. If you got the 8 so for the constant 2 so, you are just forever. You are not forever stuck. You can still easily upgrade, but the upgrades on the donkey are just way better. And just way more flexibility on the donkey. We have a Tritora hand, very nice. We don't, I mean, it's just 5-man, it's just 5-man. We are never going Tundra here. We are never going Tundra, but whatever. We have like triple ramen, so we should have just got the 5-man for the 7-man roll. And if we don't get it, we can always got the pants on later. This is usually cut for Tundra painful, but like we have like two dollars here, so we are never going to beat under Pinfu. But the 5-man here, the Entotsu shape is actually now very good. It's actually like the only draw that makes it better, or like perhaps the Ipeko. Perhaps the Ipeko draw. We are not Pinfuing here. We are just taking the Entotsu shape here with a very good social ramen, I think. Uh, the social is only 5,000 now, but definitely better than this 2-5 bean. Just skip the. Oh, my 1-4 is dying. That's the 7-man, but we now have the 6 for Tama Pinfu Tritora. Oh my god, give me my 1-4 for the Entotsu.
Riichi.
Disaster. Disaster incoming. Feels like minus 12k. Feels like minus 12k incoming. We have a Tora Bay, we have a 2-5 North Wait here for the Entotsu ship. But we are never dealing in the Tora. It is nice. He almost had like a Sansaku as well on the 3-4-5. Now I came to think of it. But the Entotsu is this way better. With the extra North acceptance. Secondly, Riichi, but I don't think they have any value. I don't think they should have chased here. I think they have a garbage hand here. Never mind. They hit the Ipatsu. They have a Pinfu Tora, which is perfectly fine. It's just that we have like 3 Toras, and then I think the third one is pretty bad, but they actually got the Ipatsu here. So their hand is good. They definitely can reach that, but I thought it would be weaker than that. What kind of fake Honitsu is this? It's going to be some degenerate Honitsu. The owners are dying. The Toko, Eitso. Well, the Tora Tanki. The if we get an 8, we kind of have to keep it, but yeah, it's probably not for the Toko. It's just more for the Tandao. But um, Toradro, please. Best. The guest wins. The guest wins, of course. The Rakuhai or the honor that we pair up is the guest wind here. Okay, 4 here. We can boom the west now. We need like a 5-man. We for the Honitsu. Or we need like a 3-man or we are just East something. This screen doesn't have any acceptance. We can pawn here. Like the Honitsu is kind of weak, but the thing is, we have 40 full here. It's just way better than the 1 here. 1 with 40 full. It's like 1,300 versus the 5,200 here. But we can just pawn the 8. Now we have the North donkey here, which is just fine. It's way better than the 9-man donkey now. But it's just fine here. We have the Chia here for the 1-4. We have the 2, 3, 5-man Chi here for some weak shapes. But it's just way better to get the 5,200 here. Wait, it's double south. Wait, it's actually double south. Not 1 hand. I didn't see that. Wait, the 7-man is what we need here. Londra, no Londra. Give me my towel. We actually have a manga because it's doubles. Dude, it's so trolling. This woman is like, all the 6 month me is all in the 1 month we can't see it. Uh, Come on, where's our tempai? Oh my god. Come on, no way. 1 2 hour wait, why didn't they ramen? I didn't they ramen it? What the heck? Was it for 7 ultra that? Why are they on a Sabo here with the 6 show? What the? Dude, he just got ultra cooked there on this sampon. What that player? This Master One should have taken the ramen. Well, what is this Sabo? And then we deal in the 5 here. It's such a garbage player. Dude, we are losing against those players.
不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしたよ。
You just have to draw very well here because the open hand won't be good enough here. The open hand is too cheap. It's like, to be honest, like we kind of have to open for it. Like we kind of have to. Uh, but, uh, it's just so weak, those hands. We really need to have like Torah acceptance, or like we technically have Torah acceptance and not with it Santa. Um, You need Mahjong gods to be with us with the triple pad shape here. Wait, oh my god, why did we got the 9th row? Oh, we are just so worst. Oh my god. It was one card, oh my god, but we missed the Chinchon. I thought the 9 shows were like one card, but like the Chinchon some schools actually. Oh my god, no way. My Chinchon. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. It's so disastrous here. Can we? Yeah, we can actually fold here. Didn't win anyway. Would have won. This is like very awkward here because we are not pawning the east here. We are not pawning the east. Unless we pair something up, of course, but we are just skipping the east. We might even try to get rid of the east pair for the thunder painful. He might have a Sansuku here. But ideally we would just want a Tampin here, or we just want a painful. We can get a Tampin on the 36 here. And then east. Yeah, that is the probably better. The 136 pin is actually probably better than getting the Tempai. Of course, the Ipeco Tempai with the 2 mana is of course best. It's just immediate Tempai, but the value is definitely in the Tampin Ipeco on the 36 pin throw before throwing out Tempai. Just disable calling because there's really nothing that we can call. No, there's still nothing here to call. Nothing here to call. Oh, this is so bad. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god. Greeted too hard for the thumping. Greeted too hard for the thunder painful. Ah. Okay, what was the winning condition here? We need like a two-hand with a Mangan Sumo next turn. I think we are trying to get the two-hand here, and then we can Mangan Sumo next turn. Well, we can Mangan Sumo right now, but if we can get two-hand with the Tora, we can Mangan Sumo next turn. Probably the best chances to not get lost if Shimotsu's Riichi's and drones Torment for like 12k or more, of course. That is like the best swap avoidance. So that is like the ideal swap avoidance there, but uh, can't really make that happen. And now we looking like the 3 queen here, which is pretty dead. I don't really think the Naimon is that great either. And then like we know that the 3 queen is pretty dead here. Let me just Gaten and then have a Renson here. And then that is also pretty good. If they then just Renson here on the right and we are also Tempai.
リーチ
Oh my god, they just got the Jim Bear there. What a thumping. They have a thumping there, massive one. The Rakuhai Bear card is just
リー
the
チ
scariest thing I found. They should have rolled Epochs around that, and we are kind of screwed because we do not have that many safe downs. Carmen needs to get rolled here. That is our winning condition. Well, like, it's not really our winning condition, but would have just been so good if they this game. Run this one so. Hote.
ノーテン
Oh my god, they have like a massive hand, and they just have a Dumping, which is pretty expected. But the Dumping was pretty expected of the team card. They actually had a Tora to lead Riichi. If we one hand this, we need 3,300, so we need still one hand extra, or we still be in Manganchima range. It's 3,700 minus the plot here. I need 1,700. One hand sumo isn't going to do it. One hand sumo is not enough, but we have an Isan here for Ishitan now. 16, 16 believers. 16. Oh my god. We have to cut 8 man here because the 678 because of the 678 sounds so cool. 16, 6. Oh my no, my tempeh. My tempeh. Or like we also got the tempeh on this 18 if we took but oh my god. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's just few turn, but it's fine. We need to Simo anyway, or we need to just r- ipot Simo the heck out of this hand.
リーチ
Oh my god, wij zo Tormandy.
リーチ
Run, instant. I don't know if we really want to fight this. If we get a few, then we are not going to chase.
ロンダベ
Nah, this 16, this next 9. So sad. Don't know me. Stealing all the Riichi sticks. We have like no competition here. The Paimon Simo. The Paimon Simo. Oh my god, we actually have a. If we just need like a Mangon or Hanuman, it's actually very good here. But we need more than that. Or like we can Hana Ron. Like it's Hana Ron. Any believers in the Hanuman Ron? The thing with cheat toys is that we need to Ura as well. And we need to Ipatsu as well. Like we need like the Riichi Chitoi tutorials needs to Ipatsu or the Ura. Well, we can have the thunder technically as well now. Oh my god, give me my tiles. Only if there was the oh, this is Chito, it's Isan. It's actually Isan, and this Tupin is pass, and then we can actually run 2 people. Can we run Kami? Wait, can we run Kami? No, we can't run them. We never can run them. Or on the Ipatsu perhaps, and then we need the Ura too. Perhaps on the Ipatsu we can run Kami, because we always need the Ura. Or we don't need the Ura. Riichi Chito Tandao. We don't need the Ura on the Tandao Chito on the Ri. This 2-pin still looks bad. We have like the 1-stance here on the 7 mark. The 6-0 is like not that great, but the 3-man isn't that much better. Like they don't have any so shoot there. I think we got in the 6 here, and then hopefully we get our Tempai on this 2-pin, but it's non-suchi well. It's like it's just like we need to play well. Like if we Paimon, we can, wait, can we Paimon Sumo? We can actually Paimon Sumo. But like we need some luck.
リーチ
You don't. Oh, we wait. We still need a Hunter. Wait, is Hunter running enough? Wait, or Hunter. Oh, like we need a Hunter Sumo now, right? 18k. Nah, wait. It's not. Wait, it's 18k. It's not enough now. Oh, wait, it's not. It was like today. Always. There's 1 more k, 1 more 1,000, but this 18 is Suchi. Wait, this 18 is just safe, but this. Should have kept the 8 still. At least we have 1 more hand if it goes to Rikoku. Uh, oh my god, not even Tenpai.
緊張したところで残る範囲は変わりませんありのままを受け入れまし
We
ょう
can't even go for Tenpai because we have a garbage Sitoi here. I don't know if this one pin is a keep, but like the pin for tutorials Ipeco is just never going to be enough. It's just never going to be enough. DC pin for Ipeco Tora 2. No, not even Tempai. Okay, we would have. Wait, they have all my 2 pins. They have all my 2 pins. Disaster. Oh, I don't know. It's oh my god. It's you know what it is. You can see it. It's a 9 types Kokushi. And 9 types is so bad. Like it's like less than 5%, or I don't know. I don't want to think about it. The 9 types is always a reset, but like we don't have any Rakuten conditions here. If we had like a Hanuman Shimo, like it's probably just a reset, but like with a Paimon, it's just kind of like I don't want to think about the dragons, which are already dead now. Uh, the dragons are already dead. But there we at least we have a pair, right? At least we drew a pair because we were really afraid to not draw a pair. The names are like everything is not trash card. The 19s are technically still okay, or like it's 3 tiles left, but the rest is only 2 tiles. The Honich isn't coming as well. It's just that the fourth avoidance, the probability is too high to not just quit out of the game. At least we got a hand that can Rakuten technically, but pray for a repeat. Yeah, it's time to pray for the repeat. Time for another Kokushi. That's the third 9 pin. There's one left for the 9 pins and 2 tiles for the dragons here. Oh wait, the tune is twice got the Haku is twice. Hey Solomons, we are losing. We are having a losing stream here. If we draw 19 here, okay. Yeah, it's just so garbage. It's like it's new too. This is like so like we are just losing all our rank points. It's just going to be we are speed running to master 1. Or like to be honest, the expectations for this hand we aren't that high. At least Tolman probably needs to be Tempai because they really, or like, I don't know, like if they can't cut Tempai, they are just not going to be Tempai, you know. There is actually a good chance that they can't cut Tempai because they just didn't draw the right tiles. Uh, but yeah, hopefully that, yeah, classic. Yeah. The thing is, if Simons was just Tempai, they would have been second.
やれやれ、ちょっとだけ本気出したらこうなっちまったぜ。さすが俺だな。
Like we lost like we lost like 0 points on like today, or we started about the same point with 2 seconds and a first here, 64, 130, 170 or 270, and I don't know how much we lost, but about 2000, not 2018, but 280. So we lost about 10 points on that, I think. Same Kami for that game. Yeah, game those muscle ones. Let's see how much we actually lost.
ジャン卓に上がったからには全力で参ります。
Now we are down like 6 points, I think. This stream. Yeah, I know it really hurts those 4th place, but it's just good to know that you just lost. Like, there are people who are trying to hide their losses and just hide their rank. Do you have a Tenhou extension that hides your rank? And so you don't have to think about your rank, but like we know like we know the rates. It's just a bit naive to like you pretend that we don't know that we just gained like negative like 6 points today on 2 fields 2 seconds in the first. Mijn name's Mr. Iets. Mr. Iets. Let's say it's our cope. It's I don't know. Was there an iets? Any person who keeps this 9? Like the best rules are like, of course, getting the Kansan and the Pensan for the ramen here. They are pretty fast. Do they have a Raku height there? The Rakuais are pretty dead. They can actually have the Uncle East. You should probably be careful here on the left, but we are just east on here. No. The 3 pin is 1 Scott here, now 2 Scott. Yo, Ishan, the Torah though. The Torah, like I don't mind it to push it on the 5 pin roll, but I think it's more like a Tama turn, I think, on the 4-7 so. If we get the 4-7 so, it's also going to be a Tama turn on this 3 pin 2 Scott here. Yeah, still need Tempai. The 3 pins are now like triple cut. This is kind of an issue because someone has like a pair of Torahs or an uncle of Torahs, and we really don't want to deal into the person with all the Torahs. But we just steal the Torah here, which is perfect here. There's no point in cutting the 6 pin because the 3 pin is dead, and then we still might have to drop the Torah, so it's just 9 pin, 9 pin here. You can just see for Tempai. The 4-7 so looks horrible here as well. Torah Tanky. Wait, is it Tank? Oh, it's a concern. Oh, it didn't think that. I didn't see that it's. But I didn't think that they had the thunder, but honest wel there, but they had the iets. Good for them. Good for them. Is this a saying? No, it's a muscle one. Usually, like the same plus players see the iets. Because the thunder is also very good there. You can just thunder Dora to that instead of the iets as well. It's just more. You will just have more flexibility on thunder than the iets. The hand is still like we will try to reach it here. Hopefully we are not too slow here, or we are way too slow on this Riichi here. One monk just can put some. I'm also trying to just play slightly faster than earlier streams. I just don't want to waste too much time. 6-1 is an easy T, or like the 6-1 is probably a T if Kamcha cuts it. Although like the saves are weak, but we just don't have any save tiles. The 6-1 does resolve the major problems within our hands. It's 3-5-7 man, got the 4 so into the 8 man. But here we are Ishan, and We do actually have a save now, so let's cut this 4 and then prepare to vote out later. But it's kind of destroys our hand, but we don't have any value. This Forso is now Naka Suchi, so he would have pushed this Forso if it was Naka Suchi, of course, for this summon, because our final weight will be goblins, which we basically can't really reach, but Cutting Kaiten is something. We do have like the Naiman Suchi as well, but we might not have enough saved house in the end where we just have to push it. The 4 is Naka, the 9s are one sons here. The Naiman is Suchi. It's Sonpai though. It's still better than the 4 because of the Naka Suchi on the 5 so AK5.
つもドラドラ
Late game there. At least we didn't do in on the Suchi Naimon or anything like that. It's going to be 1 into probably a tunnel, Nomi open tunnel. We need like some middle tiles. 5 Sochi? No, it's not a 5 Sochi. This 1-2 pin is just very weak. We don't even want it. Because like the Honitsu here, and we just want the Thunder. You can keep the East. And then got like 1-2 pin, and there's the Riichi can do so. Or like it's kind of a push, but like they probably don't have safe tiles. They probably don't have safe tiles. Like the 6-0 is also, they just don't have safe tiles. I think we are pushing the ease of this 1-2 pin. Yeah. Still, we are still kind of in the hand, but it's. Oh my god. We can 1-2 pin here, and then. Tempa is, or like getting Kaiten, or just any Tempa is just going to be very rough here. We also have to take into account that Kamicha is still in. Wait, this one so isn't safe, but this one sounds. Okay, we just like they are also in the hand. Okay. You should have had one so PL because it's not even safe to push here on the right. I just instantly just got a one so. Oh no. No, not the gun. Not the gun. Like, I don't even know what they have now. They have a toy toy. Oh, this is so bad. Like, they have one more Tora, and they have, like, the Tora didn't matter too much. We pay like 100 points. We will charge Kamitsa 100 points for the con. We lost 100 points because of Simotsa's or Kamitsa's con for Simotsa's hand. They have a Toito now with his 5 pin con because the pins are all dead basically for the Honitsu. If you have like Honitsu, you really need a 5 man or the 5 pin. It's like more like a Nakachi or like it's just like to kinda just see and just see what you get after. We of course got the green. The 5-7 card with Aka. The monsters are pretty sus. You should just Sakikiri this soon as well. Because we can't, like, even if we pair it up, it's not good. Because we might be mochi, we might not even catch it soon if we get the second one. Oh my god, we just shoot. Oh, yeah, we just feed them instead. Right? Nice Saki Kiri, by the way. At least we are not dealing in the social, right? There's no way that it's like a normal hand with two Toras. We are Isan here. Oh, there's a Chinkan. What do we want here? Just a ramen. Anything that isn't the monster town. There's a ramen. Any sashikomis here? Any sashikomis? If we draw a monster here, I think it's still a push. If we draw like a monster, the 7-1 is worst. But I think our weight is good enough here to try to deny the 12k. Like we can technically let them just shimo, but Sushi, hey, crisis. We are losing, or like we lost like 6 rank points because on this stream so far because we ate a 4 last game. It overall is pretty, or like it's okay, like it's. We can actually just reset it with an 4th East. Fine, it's not that fine. You're not ranking up, so it's not fine. Rank points aren't real life. You are not allowed to eat unless we get Celestial, you know that, right? We need Celestial. This Aka just use all my Chinchan Santa options. Or like if we get like a 2-pin or 7-man, we can still Santa, of course, but um, really want to just store the Rakuhai here. The North there would also be okay, but you're not taking the Isanten here for Pensan Kansan, for Nomi, cutting both of the Torah or the Foreman. We are not doing that. Love to tune to Tama Hanuman, or you're dying as well. Loose and Cat sent to the Shadow Realm. Wait, we have a pair. Wait, we have a pair here as well. Wait. I'm misreading my saves. We have not even East on the mid is 5 man. Keep. Okay. Let's focus again. Then I would have stopped since starting Mahjong Soul 5 years ago. Don't do that. Right. Duck Slayer again. West would be kinda close because we would have to push this Aka. If you cheated 7 man, believing into the Westro. but we can't see it. So, like if we believe in 2 Westeros and this Aka passing, we can see it. Do I have immunity because I'm farming achievements instead of rank? No, classic. The classic wait, Hanema, wait. Oh my god, it's Hana. At least it's not Paimon. The other side is Paimon. The 8-man is a Paimon there. On the Sansaku. But we are losing again. The Tila Hanuman never disappoints. Spectator John. I'm as much as a spectator as you. Mm, mm.
あ、ポン、あ、ポン、
Senpai, senpai. At least we can pong now for the 3900. So without 5 man, it's just very awkward. We just don't ever have like 2 man acceptance. We just never have 2 man acceptance. Like on the 3 man, we are not cutting a pair here. Like we are not cutting a pair for the Tora ramen. Yeah, not never Cheetos as well. The Nakasuchi is fine.
リーチ
Everyone trusts the Nakasuchi. We would have epots rond here on the Haku, I mean, but Kami just full pushing. Bestiaan. Ja, zo, Mangan. Ura-san, Ura-san? No, Ura. Classic.
ドラ
Don't hit the Ura.
マンガン
We need to be celestial for the Ura. The Uras are paywalls behind the celestial rank. Well, well, you need a fortune charm to unlock the Ura DLC. Imagine if you have to pay to have Ura Doras.
ポン
These more skins. Oh, we are feeding Kamitra again. It's time again for feeding them. What are we doing with this vest? Oh my god. Oh my god. They just won like 3 times. The longest they don't have the vest, it's like it's not okay if they have a toy time. But Gora tokens. Why would anyone play that game? I don't know. People play crazier games. You know, like League of Legends has like $500 skins as well. Like it's more expensive than my Switch. My Switch 2 is cheaper than a League of Legends skin.
ポン
You didn't know that. They have literally skins that are more expensive than my Switch. I don't think. Wait, the Vespas. But yeah, perhaps we can actually still win. Especially because they don't have the vest, so we can cut the vest here. I'll just Jumpon.
ロンそれちょうだい
Yeah, I kinda expected the 19 to deal in there, but yeah, I did expect the 19 to deal in, to be honest. But it's kind of funny that they didn't take the ramen, but the Sapa was definitely the right play though. Kind of funny with the 7 cards. They took too long on that 7 pin. Like they should have instantly discarded this 7 pin because I felt thinking lag on this 7 pin, which makes the 9 pin just way too fast. That is why we are holding on to this very awkward 9 pin that we couldn't use. Something also worth buying unless it's for certain price points oddly. Yeah, like the premium goods or the luxury goods. Doesn't seem what's 50k. I don't think so. Can't remember, but they. I don't know.
C.
Will be out of change soon. Aru? Oh, that sucks. Sansuku-sans, Tora-sans. I really want to cut the 2-4 hotel, but like getting rid of our E-something is just not like a great idea. The 3 is just perfectly fine, but on the 5 we are breaking. On the 5 especially on the 5 we can get a Sansuku, but on the 8 it's just mediocre. Now it might be too late. The 2 is still pretty. Let's try it. No, no, oh, disaster. Oh my god. Get me out of here.
羽マン
Oh my god, disaster. Should have just got the 400 to do. Oh my god. This is kind of on me though. Could have just Shimakiri the 7-man. We are trying to win, like, as well. The stupid Aka as well. We're having some Mahjong Soul internet issues again. Disaster. Probably 7-man was just better, but like, he wanted to win the hand, and I knew the Tuso was safe. But the Tuso was safe enough, so I really wanted to Sakigiri. I blame Shimotsa for the feed. For the 2 Sosutsis. You're throwing so hard. You're biggest thrower in the world. Let's see how cool it actually. They have a 30%. Like it was not like that we didn't see the flash, but we just tried to be faster, but it just didn't work. Like the 12K is definitely a worst case scenario there. Because you can also just steal into sometimes 3,900, sometimes 7,7, sometimes it's even 2K. So the AK there just ruins my winning or my chance in this Hansen.
Riichi
No, not 30. 9 Kami, 9
Sumo
Should have just not
Riichi
contested the person with the flow here.
Dora Dora
Oh my god, we are paying another 6K here. Imagine fighting the person with the flow. The clean bill card was definitely an option during the Hanuman deal in actually. We also saw the Sansuku with a clean bill. Oh my god, what is this hand? Oh my god. We are not even in like Mangan Shimo range here of Shimotsa. It's like ultra wrecked here. I don't know why we've been taking the chance on like the 30% tempai there on the Hanne, well, on the Zenith tempai. Probably better as Saint with Saint Age to just not test it. But in how I would just got the 4 so what a clean, but likely the 4 on the 2 so. In Honiche, the flushes are definitely like worst. Like you can just push because people are the flushes are like like and if ever you have a bad hand, you're just forcing the flush basically. That is kind of what it is. We just fed Kamita the second Raku high. She wants I can just steal in right.
Pon
Oh my god. We need Shimotsa to deal in. And they hopefully don't see the flush here as well.
差し障りない
No, they don't even have the Honits. Dude, they should have just run them for the 8K there. Or like, I don't know, but we are at least in Mangonshima range. Of the sources like Hanuman Tiu-in, Hanuman Ipatsimo, the Tida Hanuman. I got like 3 Hanumans, which are so rigged, and we need to reach this. Which is wait, we can it's just gonna be a rough hand. It's gonna be a rough hand here for us because like we can like pawn 2 for 39, but it's not enough on run. But like we can't really get it close. We can perhaps Sansuku it.
ポン
I think we just have to throw an Aka or have to con. Like I don't really think our hand really can win though. Like I think it's just way too slow with 2 pairs. Perhaps a Sansuku close, but everything looks just very bad. We could have skipped the first screen.
ポン
We need to just throw another the second Aka, right? Well,
リーチ
wait. Do we have enough now? We have enough now. We have enough on direct hit. But we have a 5-man Tapamusuchi, which we didn't Sakigiri. Wait, we just use the second Aka. The 6-man is the best to get here from Kamicha, so we have to just get a higher, just a higher win rate here. We just have to try to get the 6-man here from Kamicha, but we are pushing the 6, so we have a Mangon here. We don't even need the direct here. 4-pin, Kami, 4-pin, 4-pin, 4-pin. Kami, 4-pin. Kami, you know the 4-pin is safe. They're thinking, so they don't. Oh my god, Kami. Kami, the 4-pin. Storman, Sashikomi, 6-man, 6-man. Storman, you know you can Sashikomi. The 6-man is very safe with this 4-man card. They don't have the towers. They don't have the towers because they would have just got in already, or they would have got the 6-man already. At least we have 2 AK, so we don't need the direct hit here.
ラン
No, what the heck on this monster Suchi?
リーチドラ
Oh my god, on this Suchi.
神羅万象に宿りし精霊の加護がお
Well, I don't want to see any 6-mans in tournament or Kamitra's hands here. Oh, we don't even have an A rank. Don't even have an. Oh, like I know why, because of that Hana, but that Hana Tyrion wasn't the best. Oh my god, come on, tournament. What is this? What is this 8? Oh, the 8-pin is safe. Just 6-man, come on. I don't know what they're thinking here. The 6-man is fine. Let's see. It was a top, yeah, it was a double east card. I didn't see that. This was also a mistake then with this double east. It was this, but this is very close as well. Like it's very close to be honest, as well. The Tampin was the content for the Sansuku here. The thing is with the clean, like our Isonten is Sculpits as well. Our Isonten is just Ultra culprit. We have to run ads. Sorry for that. Yes. We are so close to not lost. Oh, we have an average here as well. We average. Ah, disaster. You just need the tournament to feed me, like the 6 man.
失礼ながらお客様、ジャン宅に上がったからには全力で参ります。
One more pair voor de Honitsen. Probably going to be Honitsen, but we haven't really drawn any down here that improves our hands. Yeah, except the Dora with the Chitoitse here. It's just really awkward when you have like the Honitsen and you just can't hold the Doras in the other suits.
不要なものは残しておいても無駄
But
になる
we
だけで
have
す。
like if we draw a Dora, we have a Cheetor, but we can just spawn this. It's unfortunately the real spawn here, but it's still a pawn. If you have a Cheetor Isan, then we would have skipped the 1 month and spawned everything else. But it does help our hand. You're kind of stuck on this Penson here.
チー
We should like the tune is a liability here, but we can't really discard it. We can't really Sakiki it because if we got the red here, the east or the last Rakuhai left, and then it will be really tough to get it as well. We might be feeding them again, luckily not. But yeah, Tempai here they are likely very close as well with this live the live east cards. Uh, we have ramen now, so we can just blindly push everything here. They have a Chinitsu then. Wait, they... Well, not another Chinitsu. They don't have the Aka this time.
リーチです。
Tapumu Shuchi easy push, or not easy push, or like easy dealing. Oh my god, that sounds good. Almost man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Well, second blue. I want to ban him. Dude, stupid. He puts you in there on an untouchable. It was double Mushichi though, but that's like we can't count like 2 man. There is no 2 man there. Um, we should also just cut this for so, but like we can cut it now. No, so painful. We are just losing all our rank points. You're not taking Fury Tanky here on the Zenith, or the Onit temp Isan. We can throw like a 6 pin or something for, or a 9 pin. And then we can actually cut this to 4-5 for the Onit 2 dwarfs. But our painful is just perfectly fine here as well. Our Isan turn, Uncle Headless here is perfectly fine. We might lose a Tora, but it's kind of bad on if we lose a Tora on a 1 pin throw, but it is what it is. With the 1 pin throw, we might actually try to break, but it's too late. There are too many lower pinchers out, I think, for us to go for the Honitsu to Toras. Uh, if we throw like a 1 pin, but the 1 pins are almost dead anyway. Take the extra food here. The 4-pin is a mistake there because we have extra food now. But the food doesn't matter. Wait, the food doesn't matter at all. But we can count the 3-pin now. The food doesn't matter with $3. But oh my god, we are. Oh my god, we are dead. We are dead here on this guiding donkey. At least we don't have to run more ads. Oh my god, dude. Speed running to Master 1. Speed running. The perfect S plus rank. And there is a B rank here, a B rank. Like, I think if you have an S plus rank and a B rank, you get refunded 50% of your fourth place. Like, you should get a 50% refund if there is a B player in your table. Like, this game is so incredibly garbage. The fastest minus 290 points ever. The 8-pin donkey as well, like an 8-pin donkey. 8-pin donkey. Ah. 8-pin. How many points? Oh my god. Oh my. It's so flat. It's so flat. Look at my flatness. It's so flat here. I hate flats. I like the bell curve more and then staying on the top of the curve. Oh my god, it's a hammer. Oh my god. It's almost a diamond. Oh my god, we are just speed running towards Saint 2. And then I've seen enough Hanumans today. They should ban the Hanuman. Like without Hanumans, we would have a massive advantage if people can't Hanuman. Like the difference between like the Saints and the Masters is how well you can play the smaller hands and deny your opponent's hands. You can't really deny them the Hanuman Riichi stuff because that is just luck. Any Sanseku believers here? Why did why are we starting off with like 12k points? It's so unfair. Like last hand we started off with like 7k points in like we didn't even get any chance to play the game in last last game. We just got like minus 290 points and we can queue next. Today is just not a belief day. They're giving the tune here to tune in. Oh my god, it's one of those days and it's a massive one as well. It's $4. Is it Pai? No, it's not Paimon. It's the 700 can. Because they weren't skilled enough to hit the Ura. They didn't pay for the DLC. The Ura DLC. They missed that Ura DLC there. Didn't pay like $30 to install the Ura DLC. Forgot to buy that package. Just the combination between my hands and my current point is just making me so miserable here. Because like if you had like a playable hand as Tilo, I really don't mind being down like to 9k, but we just have a kind of mediocre hand, but it's actually improving. It's actually getting there now. With this 5 man was pretty good. We are never really on it, but we can cut the 6. Like we are eyeing up the Sansuku 567 or the Pinful, but with this 9 months, we can actually cheat to it. Manhunt cheat to it. It's we can't really grow anything, but we are
必要なも
manhunt
のは
cheat
残
to
し
it
ておいて
here.
も
We will
何
be
か役
reaching
に
on
立
like a Raku high or some. If we have like a good weight tanky, which is kind of not possible. It's always kind of bad weight. We will be hitting the button. But I don't know what we want to throw on east, perhaps. Shima,
つも
Mr.
毎度ありがとうございま
Ipachima.
す
We are back into the game at least, to some extent.
つもチートイ本一ハネマン
Mr. Paimon, Mr. Paimon. Uh, Interesting pawn here, because after the pawn of Paimons, I do put them on like an A2CK, and then the tunes are like the most fast, but they just instantly cut the tune after the pawn here. Which is really weird. Perhaps they have like an Exodia there, the Ripple Tora, the Ripple Aka Tora. They surely don't have a ton out there. I don't believe it. Uh, it, oh, the green and the, wait, nothing is left. Wait,
忍者は餌を
is
ま
it
いて
a
敵をかく乱
Toko?
するのでござる
Wait, what is
虎肉のよう
it?
に
Wait, I need to really check the core rate. If it's like 20%, oh man, it's 43. Okay, we can ignore the 43% core rate, Leo. Oh my god, my dick connection. Come now, please. Look in the Turas here.
ラン
Oh my god,
10
9-month donkey. Oh, getting destroyed here. Getting absolutely destroyed here on the donkeys. We have a solid hand. At least we are not down to like 7k points because we just Hanuman Shimotes. They're 6k each. Uh, Wait, is my stream dying? Oh my god, my stream is actually dead. Uh, I don't know what it is today.
Riichi です C でござる
Riichi full connection. I really don't know what it is. But I don't know if I'm even live. But I can't even see my chat. Like everything died on my end. Oh my god, the uncle. Oh my god. It's a well been donkey. I'm still fixing, or like I don't know what I can do about my internet, but it's not the best. Think that's yeah, like I don't know, like I don't know what to do, especially not in the middle of Hansan. Oh my god,
一発ツモタンヤオドラ南岸
I think I'm just disconnecting and reconnecting to the Wi-Fi. So, like, I don't want to do that. Also just disconnects me from the OBS. Okay, I see the chat now again. And I think we'll, like it says excellent on my on my Twitch stream manager, but I still haven't loaded my own stream on like the stream manager, but it looks okay. Kamicha is Mongon Shimotea, so we are back to last, but way better position than earlier. Okay, I think everything works again. And you don't know what it is. I'm paying for my internet bills. You have to trust me on that, but sometimes when it's bad weather, I have worse connection, but I really don't know what it is. I will be moving out soon, but it's probably not for the battle, or like for the stream quality, it's probably not for the battle. But I don't know. The stream quality might be the same, but it's like it won't get way better for sure. But like in terms of like the internet and the perhaps there is like noise concerns later as well. Yeah, we are back. Sounds good, sounds. It's really, it just sucks that we have, like, I don't know why we have, like, internet issues, because it shouldn't be possible at the place where I live. It shouldn't be possible at all. This 7 show is interesting, though, for the Sansuku, but I don't mind it. If we had painful, you can't got the 7, but we don't have a painful hand. The value is with the Tora 2 pin, then we might as well try to get the Sansuku here on top of it. We don't lose that much acceptance here. It's just that the weight sucks at the end here on the Rankan. That is the only thing. The final weight sucks. The 5/8 versus the 35 is basically the same acceptance here. Wait, what is this 2 pin? This 2 pin, come on the ipatse. Hey, the self to get wrecked there. I really want to just push this 8 mom, but like on Easton we just can't like YOLO push. We can't just push it. I don't think Shimotsa. We can ignore the 43% goal rate player, right?
ポンでござる 不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしたよ
Give me my tempai, Kami, or like they can't control what they discard. But no 10. Disaster. Disaster. Toyman also no 10 there. They could have Tama. This is standard Tama turn. They should have just Tama though. Pin through Tora 2 hand. Pin to Tora hand. Let's take you into Mongon. Yeah. They should have just Tama. The Tama turn is pretty solid there. The Pin, Ipeko, Tora 2 chance. Like we would have just dealt in the 2 show if you do the 5 show, for example. For the 8K, and the 8K is really meaningful there as well for them. But it's really more like it's also like for avoidance play, and they don't really care about that here, I think. But this is a default Tamaton there on that hand. In East 1 or like in the East round, you can definitely reach for the 100 mark. But it's getting kinda late as well on a very Ura Sushi, like ramen. The 3-man is pretty cool, but the 5-man is still floating here. The 3-man isn't actually the best roll there, which is kind of funny, but it isn't. You should have just a team like the Chun Tanky, then we would have kept the Chun there. Should have probably still kept the Chun. The 6-0 isn't. Wait, the 6-0 is completely toast. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Oh my god. And usually the 6-0 is good. Oh, that's my tempai on the tune. Yeah. They got the Ipatsimo DLC though with it's just a manga. No, it's a Hana. They hit it. They paid for the Ura DLC as well. Ipatsu DLC and the Ura DLC. Yeah, the cat ball and Zoyos, Kingdom cats spend those for the Ura and Ipatsu DLC. Hey, Lomkrit. Welcome to the losing stream and the disconnecting stream. The Aka is actually one of the better draws here. This got filled only 378 points to promo. Only 370 points. That is way less than we just lost on today. We lost like another 1,000 points here. We lost like another 1,000 points. No flow at all today. Can I get a look review of my last game? Perhaps if you get a 4, you can do that. I really want to get my points back. I really just want to get my rank points back, to be honest. But perhaps we can do a look review if he gets 4, because that's just losing all our points. You feel to play it pretty sloppy. So they are disconnecting there as well. The disconnected player just got in there. It's like, it's just whatever, but it's so bad. Like, we had a good hand here, and we need like 2 hands sumo. Just some, if they just stay disconnected for us, our 4 is actually good for us. But if they now come back, it's so draw because they just bet the other player here. We have a Noah, we have two Toras, we have very strong hand. We can Mangon Sumo this. We really need the Noah stuff, but we can technically get the Toto as well. That's why we just spawned here. We need to get the Noahs. And then we can just form on, and then we can pawn a can, and then we can run Toyman. The 7 pin is fine here as well. Wait, the 7 pin. The 7 pin is tricky though. The 7 pin. Because we have to skip. We have to skip. Well, we have to only run Kamicha, or we can sumo. We can look in the run. We can actually run now. With the extra full, it's 2-6. Nah, like I don't think it's a thing though. I don't think it's a thing. I think we can just sumo or run Kamicha. Like it's 2,600 with a uncle. The weight is so garbage. The weight is garbage in the monster. Oh my god, if I saw this, I would have definitely taken. Oh my god, I can double see that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I regret my decision here. Oh my god, no way, guys. Oh no, oh my god, I almost run there. Such a troll. We could have run as well. We could have run, we missed 2k there. Oh my god, stupid game. If I saw the double run, we could have run. We could have run there as well on the. We could have double run there, but it's we missed 2k there. We missed 2,000 points because he missed a run. Oh my god. We can do the look review. I'm done with this game. You can send it. Downgrade. I'm so done with this game. We have the double vest here. It's only in the west round you can have a double vest. Uh, oh my god, what are we doing with this hand? We just do like a sequence here while we have like something colorful here in the pincer, or like we can't really. This 17. Oh my god, my entire hand is cooked. Like this 1 2 pin Saba with this 7 pin acceptance. Yeah, it takes another like minute, hopefully. I don't know. 7 pin, please. Any 7 pin believers? Cheater believers? I don't know. The 7 pin is still the only Tao that's really good. We have to go 1 pin here for Thunder Tutoras. Um, mm, really hated Chi, but like I don't think we really can. I don't think we can really skip the. We just really need to just win a small hand to win a bigger hand, or to just be able to get kind of back into the game. We are almost tied with the DC player here. If we run last hand, only if we run last hand. But I think like any runners there last hand for the 2k. Any person who wants to run the 2k there. If we knew it would have been the double run. Like the 5-8 was pretty fast, yeah. My Haku Bill. Disaster. Or like this 2-man is weak as well. Wait, it's not the best C. Wait, we have 6 blocks here. We have like the best for our Raku, so it's
忍法展望盗みの術
Wait, we are lost. Wait, how much is it? No, we are not lost. We are still lost, but not confirmed lost. Nah, this hand. Are we Gaten testing here? We have like quadruple Rakuhai here. But this one source is not it. But we have an Uncle Nerves. Oh my god, we just do like our fifth Rakuhai, but we don't have a bill. Skip. Oh my god. At least there's a disconnected player here. Just gone, don't you in. Just win. Just win. And like this disconnected player is actually pretty good for us, or like it has been, because or like and we would have just gotten lost otherwise 100%, but we are still very lost here. Like it can't really, like we are still very lost. Oh my god, the dude's lost.
G
We just have to cheer. We also need Kaiten. We need to beat Tempai. So like it's just okay, this ramen. Uh, of course it's better to have Raku than no Raku, but if we can just get Kaiten, it's pretty okay. We Kaiten confirmed. We can pull the tune got a north here. This spawn is actually very important because like with Gator we have to get Tempai. There's no question about that. Like if you are no 10, it's game over. Uh, but like technically if everyone is no 10, there is still like a best 4, but uh, we can actually get Zaku here.
緊張したところで残
Can
る
actually
点
get
はありません
Zaku.
ありのまま
Yeah,
を
the
受け入れ
4
ま
months
しょう
are Kabe.
カン
Wait, we didn't hit. Where are the greens? The greens are dead. This is so sharp. Like everyone knows what we have now. Everyone knows with this Northcon. Everyone knows it. But it also increases the chance that Shimotsa tears into 2k instead of the 1 hung. This K paid off, but the 4-man is just safer.
テンパイ
Okay, they had they had a 3-man pair. They had a 3-man pair. So if they had a Sabo, like that is why we did lost the 4. We missed the Shimo, but we didn't have Raku, so we didn't really miss anything. At least we are currently not lost. Uh,
九州
no, we had a good hand. We actually had a good hand
あ
there.
まり良くないですから
This hand is also didn't. This hand has value. This hand at least has value, but the last hand was pretty solid as well. I like this hand. It is where you don't disconnect. Even if they had like 37k and then they dealt in like twice, and then they did like because they disconnected basically. But whoever deals in is lost. It is pretty much whoever deals in is lost. This 9 show till no payout is kinda iffy here. You are back. We are still in West. We are still playing here. We are still, and I have to go to the toilet, but you can just send a log. We are Isom here for the Sabo and 236 here, and we can actually got a 9 show. And like if we throw like a ramen here on the pin, so we can actually drop the Tora. we can actually top the Torah, and the Torah is the standard card. For Pinful, Thunder Pinful, Rankan Ramen. It's really weird to have to top a Torah for Tampin. But we can just reach it.
リーチ
Let's go to the toilet here.
天棒盗みの術シャーダブシャー
Wait, we did get not last. Oh my god. We did not not last, yeah, with like technically we have 100 points, but uh, at least we didn't get not last, yeah. Let's do a log review. I can play one more game afterwards. But we're doing a log review. I will be captain in like the AC Phoenix AC Phoenix tournament, so I will be doing log reviews then as well. Or coaching sessions seems basically. You can just got one server for the Eastern turn. I would skip this soon. I would skip it. We are just Eastern. We are just Eastern turn for Riichi, and then we can get some upgrades, and then we can technically pawn the tune later. In an Tompusen you can definitely pawn this, but I would skip this. And then the green here, and then pawn, and then just push it down. Yeah. Captain Stono, who's in the team. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Is anything going to happen here? That's 1000 points, or 1500 points. We have East, it would go 8 man. But let's see, 8 man. I don't really care about the other players' ranks. 9 is okay here. Pawn, yeah, it's kind of pawn East. Really want to get more value. The hand is actually good enough here to pawn East. It's kind of wondering if we can pawn 17 perhaps to try to create the value here, because it's still like 1500. I do have to take the risk on someone having the Dora pawn there, but we deal this, and then the 2 mounts are trash cards, so I would probably just got the 3 mount here. But 3 mount, yeah, we got the 3 mount there. C, and then you deal in on the 15 Nakasuchi donkey. Oh my god. Okay, you're getting wrecked like me as well. You should just fix the pair here with the 8 bean, and then try to get the upgrade here. Yeah, you will just stamp as stealer, so you have to push it anyway. Even if it was non-suchi, you should fix the pair here with the 8 bean, and then if it's all like a 6 or 7 or 6 or 8, so you can cut the pens on. You can cut the pens on. This 8 pin doesn't have that much acceptance, but it's still got 8 pin here. You should still got the 8 pin. You can choose. You probably want so for the upper beans, but yeah, on so again. You can just push this against Kami. The Rankan here, I would. It's a double Tura. The 7-pin once card, I think it's still okay, but you're never upgrading here. The Sabo is almost dead, so it's probably the 3-man here. The 7-man is more dangerous against Kami with this late 9-man, and you have like 4,000 on the 6-man as well instead of 3,000 on the Tora Kansan. So 3-man, 9-man here. So it's really unfortunate that the Sampon and the 7 beans are pretty dead. You got this, but this it's very Futon here. Are you really afraid? Are you afraid of the fact of dealing in here? Well, I would just push it, but I don't think it deals in. Unfortunately, on the 4-man there. Oh, that's a 7. You're just trying to dodge it, I guess. But this facial just almost never deals in, but and then you're not Futon. Okay, that's an easy reach. Wait, they have what they have a 5-pin donkey. Wait, you decide to fold, but yeah, open hands can usually be ignored. I really want to let's show the hands. They have the Aka donkey, that's really expected. They have the 3-6 here. Um, the 36, but we have all the 6 beans. Uh, they have the sushi, it's horrible. Which sometimes, uh, okay, okay, no one won, but um, yeah, there is some interesting outside hand play, but I don't like it too much. I think the one choice is fine or the east. It's both acceptable here. Uh, And now it's probably folding time. Uh, can we fold? We can't really fold, so probably I want to cut 9s into 7-pin or the other way around. Wait, 8. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter to be honest, because the hand is probably not going to win. Yeah. Like the Hondo is definitely very scary as well. The prospect of dealing into some very big hands. You actually eat something for Chitoy here. And there's a Riichi with the West card. You should gotten south. We missed the Chitoy Isan. We can 9-pin here. Oh my god, Chitoy is coming back here. Like the thing is, I don't think Kamita is that often Tempai, but the tune is still Sonpai. With the 5-pin KP makes the 6-pin just it's one chance on the 4-pins, I guess. But the 6-pins are safer, right? It's KP 5-pin, so the 6-pins are just very safe. It's one chance here on this 5-pin. Um, wait, are we Tempai? Wait, we can Nan and then we are E something again. Are we pushing this tune? 2-pin? Ah, okay, that's what you
こ
want.
れぞ転
You can just appreciate tips. Oh, they have the change there. They have the change there. Yeah, probably just spawning for a one hand here. Or like perhaps a total acceptance. The hand is kind of mediocre with only one move. I would probably mm, um, perhaps 1-pin here. I really feel the floaters here. Like the north are after the north pawn, the hand is kind of weak. I probably go 1-pin here. I would still go, especially now the some pawns are pretty bad. The gun. Oh, wait, you have now 2 Doras. The ones so here. I wouldn't have the Doras. I didn't see that. That is why I'm not so less sure that. And then it's an easy. Probably just Riichi, and then Ipatsuron. I would have Ipatsuron, but I had a 7 pin pair instead, so I would have only a Mangan there. I only would have a Mangan there. I really want to just, like, it's, yeah, like 2000, like you can't really change your way to 1 pin's Altura. And we want to be able to run the 1 pin as well. Like the North one card is pretty good. Probably just 9 man. Ah, there's another 9 man. 5 man pawn. East. I really want to get rid of this Tora because it just almost has no Uke. Probably would have just Sakiki this Tora way earlier. But I don't know where to keep it, where you got it here. Because this 8 man is just safe. And it has no Uke either. You can Tora Tanki. You can just Tora Tanki. Like this 8 one is like you can have a Tora instead. But I would have the same 3 pin here with the 9 card, but I would have the 9 one more turn. And then the 1 here for the Ramen Kansa. Afraid of Shimotsa, but like after you can keep it, you can either cut it early or you can keep it later here, especially when it's safe against Shimotsa. It's just a 2 hand. You can check the core rate as well if they open. If they have like 25% or like 27%, it's probably manga. But if they have like 40%, you can just ignore them. But you um you have just a thumping hand here. Just east. No, I hate this. Like here on the Teriso throw, you can cut a 9 so. The Teriso here gives a 2, 3, 4 with 5, 6, 7 with the 8 so pair. And then you can have Tanra Pinfu. So, and there is some Itsu chance technically as well. So this 2 so is just a mistake. You should just cut the east. Yes, this 2 so here would be constant Teriso for the thumping. This is a big miss here. The 6 pin is like you can actually just Shumokiri this 6 pin because you never really want to have the 6 pins as spare, but this 8 so is kind of mediocre with this 2 so in the opponent anyway. 2 pin here, I guess it's just E something, Katsuki E something, but we are getting backfired here. You can go like the 3 pin, is it too weak? 3 man push. It's just this 5 star is just annoying because Topomushuchi, which we really can't get rid of. Perhaps I push the 3 man here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we think we are pushing the 3 man here instead of the 3 pin can push because we do have value here. But it's really awkward because we have to push the Tora as well. I think like the 3 pin is the defensive card, but it's really awkward with this 5 star as well, this Tora 7 pin. Yeah. I wonder if Maka can push it. I wonder if Maka can push it because this is like horrible now. On the 3-6 pin, we would probably just Riichi, but we can take the timer turn with the 3 man here. Oh, you missed Ipatsu wrong here. You missed Ipatsu, and now we can. Wait, we are not Furyten. We are not Furyten. We can just Riichi. Yeah. We are luckily we are not Furyten. Or we could we can just reach the oh my god, you having ass. I'm sorry, I didn't check. Well, what did you miss, Lankrit? How much did you miss? Oh my god, I forgot the ads. I hate the ads so much. Especially the unlock reviews and stuff. What did you miss, Lankrit? Just tell me back. How much did you miss? Or when did you this ad start? I didn't check that at all. I was busy with the hand. Um, what I was saying here, I wonder if Maka got the 3 pin or just pushes the east card. Okay, this 2 so is a mistake. We should have got the east here, but it comes on Teresa. And then we had with the two, so it's just a perfect hand here. And then I wonder here, this 16 pair isn't that good. The 16 pair is almost just a Shimokiri, but the hand is kind of too weak, so you have to keep it. So it's just 8 so here. And then the Riichi, and I want to uh can we push the Trimon here already? Perhaps we can Trimon here instead. I think we can actually push the Trimon on the Ipatsu turn. Wait, it's also sushi. Wait, it's also sushi. Easy Teriman and easy Teriman. But here, I want to push the Teriman. Even if it was non-sushi, I probably would push it because we have a solid hand. But it's kind of awkward with this double Musuchi 5 so and then this Dora if you connect to the social. But here, our hand is good enough, and then he would have had the 36 pin, which is pretty awkward, but it's probably still good enough to chase. But now this 3-man Suchi card, basically Ipatsu here, and then we are not Furten here on this 5, so Riichi. Even if it was non-Suchi, I think you can push on the Ipatsu. There's the Iteko. Are we winning this? Okay, we won the 2 Tora hand and no Ura for the 5200. Yeah, it's just the easiest technically one got here, but it's I want to cut the 8 pin, the 1 pin can't really be cut here. There's another east. Can we cut 1 pin one? I like the 4 pin. I like the 4 pin it is for the Sansuku. And then you can Tama here. You can actually Tama, but you can also just Riichi here on the 2 so oh. Hate Riichi here. You're losing the Sansuku and the Dora here. What is painful. It's always two so here. It's just 3 hand. The question is, uh, I wanted to be able to lose the 5 so you didn't see the Sansuku here. Okay. Oh, you didn't see the Sansuku. It's 3 hand more, or like it's not 3 hand more. It's like it's flat 2 hand more with a. It's either Tama or Riichi, but it's just early enough where you can just Riichi. Riichi also kind of protects you because people will be falling out and they won't be pushing their hand because of weight is bad, so you kind of have to Shima anyway. So you really want the maximum amount of turns to Shima. So it's just a 2 so Riichi here for me. It's just a 2 so Riichi. It was late again, Tama, but it's always the 2 so there. Oh, you got lucky there. You got the 1 so. I wouldn't have roamed here. I wouldn't have won because the 4 so is that. That's technically 1 4 so left. This Kamita would draw. Are we talking about 4-7 first? No, we would have won on the 4 so, but you got the earlier win here. No, you can just Riichi. It's early enough. We have a horrible hand here. There's like 3 Toras already here.
ロン
Oh wait, oh my god. Oh my god, this Pashmon. Like, we kinda know what they have. It's only 4 pin. This Paimon is kinda friendly, but like, whatever. I was about to 4 pin for that. You have a horrible hand there, so you just have to fold. Mm. I just got the Tura. I want to just kill the Penson here with the 1-2 so for Thunder, but the hand is pretty much gone anyway. Oh, you got the 3 so here. We can 1-1-1-1 here. Or we can Sansuku it, never 5 so here. I think we are just folding against his stop or south. Yeah, we don't need the points either way. I might have folded here already, but on this green, one Scott green. It is still okay now, but it might not be later. The 7-1 is safe across. It's really the only person we really care about, or like they don't have the Toras, but Kamcha didn't pawn it, and we have one of them. But the hand is over. Oh, they drawn here, and they have one Tora there. But it can easily be 8k with the double shove, so really fought against the double shove earlier, I think. Now on the 7-month roll. Let's see, we have a very straightforward hand here. We can just pawn the Sao. Perhaps we can get a Riichi 8 pawn 7 is Tempai here is kinda whatever, but we can pawn the 4 we can pawn the 3 beans. We can see the 3 here as well. So there are still plenty of options. We can cut the 6 here, got the Entotsu, you spot that, and then there's really nothing here. Like it's just push it down, push everything down. We can just fold out. We are outside of Mahjong range here. We can actually just force or 6 pin here. But I don't like it too much. But you decide to fight here, or you decide to keep the shapes, which is fine as well. 2 pin here, 2 or Warsaw is either is fine. The Warsaw loses to the accept, but it's not really important. But there's ramen upgrade. You really want to just actually this 2 here because we really don't want to have the extra additional tile to push here. But we are tempered, Damaton is fine. Ugh, I would probably just 8 and do 6 but the hand is basically over, so you can just 16 as well. Because there's nothing that you can really draw around this 2, so that is worth going for the hand. Even on the 2, so you don't have Raku. You just don't have Raku, so perhaps 16, but like the hand is pretty much dead, or you can get Katen perhaps, but um, you can now Tora Tanki. You can wait, oh my god. Can we push this? I think we are just pushing. I think we're actually just pushing it, but if you don't see this last pin 7 pin Tashi, it's probably harder to push for sure. But there are also leads that are still east on them. It's just like the 16 Kabe. I think I'm just pushing it. I don't really see a reason to not, like, we might be dealing in, but uh, we actually can just note 10 here as well. That's the thing though. We can just note 10, but we can like 8 rank points on the win. Like I'm usually just pushing it, but it might be better just to force, but that is me, but you push it. It's just 200 or 100, and you are within Mongonshimo range. Yeah, I can just deny the thing is if you can win the hand, you just guaranteed feels like if they Rensan or if you roll or if you let them win, they can Rensan for feels as well. So you sometimes just have to fight. Um, but I think the temporary rates weren't too high there. Have I seen this hands where it is spawn? You can shoot probably got a 2 so, but you can just also got a 4 so to be honest. Like the 7 so throw isn't amazing, but you technically have more Uke with this 4 or 7 here. Let's see. Oh wait, when did they reach C? When did they reach C? Oh, they reach C right. Oh, wait, they see what Kiri. Oh my god, we are done so. Oh my god. It's just tough. Like I almost always would just see it, to be honest, but this is this is kind of bad. I think we are cutting the 5 and then we 1P next. Oh my god, we just got a backfire. 1P or 7, so keeping the Isan. The 1P deals into Dora, it's safe here on the right. You actually don't really care about Kamicha though, so I think the 7 star is fine. Like if we deal into Shimotsu, it's fine most of the time. 6 man, 7 man. Then the East, oh the gun is pretty bad. The 5 man is safe. The east is just safe, right? The east is just, it's a green, I assume the green is also safe. Or the red pond is, 8 man is safe. It's actually fine Sashikomi if it's still not safe, but I think it's already partially on the right. Okay, and we are going towards South Wall to repeat. Just got anything here which isn't like breaking your hands. Yeah, this is very straightforward, right? Just run, right? Just win. Are you winning here already? The East is out, so you don't really have to worry about Torment, but it's pretty sus. But with the Vampin, I don't think they have the Mangan anyway with the Honitsu, so I think you're just pushing this down. Wait, 3900 is kind of an issue though. But on a ramen, I can't really fold anyway. Perhaps now we can fold against Stoyman. We can fold. Oh, never mind. We just run here. Yeah. Let's see if Kamita had Toyman had enough. We 8,000, eight in the wall. It's 8 live here for the wait. They have a 4-7. But the issue here is I don't think they have an Honitsu, but if they have to Aka, you are just dead on the deal in. And you can just let them shimo to 2 Aka. They never really have the triple Aka for the Mangan. The East is dead, or they got an E, so they don't have a bill, or they won't cut it from an uncle most of the time. So you know that they don't have the Mangon Sumo, and then the Dion Sumo, they are fine. Oh, six, it's 6. Oh, wait. Oh, it says 8 if it's close. Okay. Okay, it's spoiler proof, but it's actually 6 in the wall. If you open the hands, it was like 8 in the wall is like ridiculous. But yeah, Honitsu. But this one being early, like I don't think it's really going to be Honitsu, but yeah. Hopefully we're getting some points here. This is my last Hansan for today. Tomorrow, no stream. Friday morning, perhaps, is my next stream. Friday evening, and then morning and evenings in the weekends, perhaps. But I have some things to do as well, so. But I can plan some streams later. I can stream a lot in the weekends and on Friday, technically as well, but not tomorrow. Um, I don't know if you prefer the morning streams, or I don't know how many of you are in the morning session, which is like 12 hours earlier, or 12 hours later than this time, basically. Just since the AM and the PM. Wait, this is Torah acceptance. I almost got the pants on there. Your weight up later, yeah. I think overall quite good. Like I think you just pushed the hands down. You just pushed the hands that you had to push, basically. Which when you're temper, you just push, basically, which is just fine. We have a Torah Pensa. We almost, we would have Ipatse rond Noir, but we can just Ipatsima the Torah, right? Ipatsima the Torah Pensa with the Ura. Well, like the Ura doesn't really matter, but we have the Mangan animation, so we knew he hit something. No, I think once you are ramen tempeh, you can basically just push it down. Your tune has been pretty high. You shouldn't really like. You should just take the longer horizon. Just take the longer time span. Like it's only 100 games. It's just nothing. Like just don't worry about it. 14% is still okay. Like, but you can check the Notochi stats here. Notochi. Don't I have my? Okay, you can. I can show you some screenshots from the. I can show you the average steal in like in Ho is pretty high as well. Ho, the average steal in is like 12.8 in in like how, but you can even just play fine with like 14%. Like you can just rank up with like 14% in how. It's just like if you do like too many mangans and too many parimans like me lately. And you are just never going to rank up. Like we have been dealing into way too many tough K hands lately, which were mostly Tamaton and chasers, Riichi chasers, which we can't do much about it. But like if you have like 14-15% deal in rate, but you deal into like 1 to 1 hands, it's just totally fine. Like if you have like 10% deal in rate, but you only deal into mangans, you're also not going to rank up. Like, for 24% is pretty high. We really need to upgrade here on this AK because our hand isn't good. Like, if we get a 7 pin, we actually can reach here, but it's not really what we want. But like, we have to reach on the ramen. Because the 5-man AK is pretty safe here on the left. I just don't believe it deals in. Uh, you haven't watched me lately because I've been like dealing into some payments carpets here. Like it's so flat here. It's so incredibly flat here at the bottom. Uh, like it's just high variance. Like he just also lost like 2,000 points uh in like 2 days. It's just how it is. Like it doesn't mean that you're a bad player. It just means that the fourth place penalty is way too high. So painful. Minus 2k points. We lost 2,000 points. Oh my god. Uh, like I kind of want to skip it. Like the fountain is not too bad, but yeah. Trying to get a Richie in, of course. We are Anchor Headless. Uh, got hit with Paimon, we got Paimon. We did into an open Zenitsu today for 12k. But Maka kinda agreed. Maka did kinda agree. Hopefully no 8-so troll. Don't give me an 8-so. Don't give me the 8-so here. Okay, that is perfect. Well, like it's one of the better trolls here, the Torah here for the 3,900. Um, with the Sumo is 44, is 1326 plus the bonus stick on the Sumo. We have a Tilo, or wait, they are not Tilo. We have a wait, that's so sushi. No, it's not a so. Wait, it's a 9-so. Wait, it's not a so sushi on the 9-so. They have a Sabo there, funny for the couple East to Tura. Uh, don't even figure out what they are throwing. Oh my god, we have a good hand again. Sorry, when was the last time you lost like 2,000 rank points in a short amount of time? When was the last time that you lost like 2,000 rank points? Never, yeah, never. We are not taking the Sabo here with the 5-man because we have this painful on the 6-man. Like if we throw a Tora is still fine, and we can 7-man into 2-man. We can thunder with the 4-so here. So painful, losing 2,000 points. But at least we got 1 sub because you resubscribed, Fluffy. So we may have lost like 2,000 points and our sanity in the last couple of days, but we did gain like a couple of euros. Just quit Matron. You just quit Matron if you're losing 2,000 rank points. Just Lancret, if you play more, or like if you're just starting just grinding a bit, you can just easily gain or lose 1,000 rank points on a day. Like it's not uncommon to lose like 1,000 points. It's all started because you abandoned Keiku. Fluffy, it's just because you like the swimsuit that you like the Keiku, isn't it? You like the swimsuits. Uh, you are the Kuno here in the chat. Give me my tempeh already. Look at my Ame. When I got back into trade, I didn't get any fears for like 30 Hansons was so sad. No, Fluffy. If I like swimsuit, I cheered for Haruna. There is a Haruna routine, Fluffy. You know that. You know that there is a Haruna routine. The 3 month, the 6 month only for wait, only 3,000. But we won't be opening for it. Not too poor. But let's just spend like 15k points on like Hataka Tanki or the 10k. Oh my god, give me. We are probably going to Tamaten on the 36 month. Oh, there's our Thunder, which is actually pretty good. We can now pawn the Dora. But I don't think anyone drops the Dora here, but we can technically pawn the Dora. The 36 pin is also really dying. Well, like, it's still like 5,000. I mean, you have a Sabo for 4,000 as well. But the 36 one is just the issue here. Two pin. Oh my god. Give me my tempeh.
リーチ
Onda, with the Nakatsuchi shouldn't you in on the Kamputsu?
緊張したところ
Wait
で
here,
わかること
only
はありません
3,000.
あ
It's
りのままを受け入れます
so poor. Oh my god, the Shimoncha. On the future, on the future. The future 5. I was like 18. How do they shimo the 18 when it's already in the phones? How they shimo this 18? Oh my god. Eat yourself more there. Yeah, on the Torah, but I think most people would have just not pushed the Torah there. Oh my god, the Torah is so isolated. Uh, Anyone knows the meaning behind this 1486? Is this the reference or anything? Anyone understands this? Or like what the hidden meaning is? It's probably not some random character. No idea. I think Toyman didn't have like any inspiration for a Rusho name there. I think that happened there. If I would have guessed that they don't have born in 1486 and still playing Mahjong. It can be it can't be a date, can it? Oh my god, this Tupin is trolling me. Um, old. It's not a date. I was thinking, does it refer to a date? But it's not a date. But I don't think it's a date. Uh, Should have just got this Teresa after this one so we don't have this ramen. So we would have just be ease on the mid this Tupin to roll. You should probably check the stats here because there's a ramen tea. If it's like 40%, never mind. 40% goal rate. You can just ignore them. Ignore the 40% goal rate player. If it was 25%, we would be hard falling here against this tea. But uh, the 7 star is probably just a way. Oh, it's so scuffed. But if we get a 5 beam, we are throwing the Dora here against this ramen tea. This is not ideal, but the Tompi, oh, not the Tompin, the Sosku chance. It's only on the 5p. It's only on the 5p. Because the Fusion Ramen isn't better than this 7. So Benson, Tora. And we are out. The Tilo Riichi, too scary. The 8 isn't even safe here, which is kinda scuffed, but it it's still in I guess the 4-man is Nagasuchi. The 5-man, the 8-man should be pretty good, but like it's just that we don't have anything safer. It's just the fact that we like the 8 is safer, but it's dealing in as well. Wait, 1, 2, 3 is well, it's Kabe off. It's Kabe. It's Kabe now, so we can name so into potentially this as well. We can perhaps force so as well. But hopefully we are not pushing any dangerous styles here. The 6-man is Kabe. You can. No, that's not Cheeto. It's Shimotsu has Haite. I don't know. Is it like the pinch is like the only thing really left? Is the yeah the pinch? It should be. Oh, is it? It's it's a 3-6. Okay. That one is also technically still alive. They could have Tama. It's a standard Tama turn, to be honest. I don't know. Is it a Master 1? It is. It's just ranked up. It is like an extra 3 who just ranked up, who just doesn't understand that that is a standard Tama turn. They're with 11-6, they are Tama turn. And they have a lead as well. They could have easily just run someone for the 11-6 if they didn't reach C. Perfect. It's pretty good. The pair, we needed the pair. We need one more shape. 7 pin is best. 6 former pretty good as well. This doesn't help immediately, but if we do like an 8 pin or if we do like a pair, we might get a ramen here. But on like a 258 or like on a 2-5, it's just mediocre to be honest. Yeah, like the 5 stars now are Rangam, it is fine. You need to get some social acceptance here. You actually have a Tonda Dora, so we can actually just call down the hand for the. We can actually call it down for the 7-7, but we can get a Hanuman here. If we get like a very early Riichi, we will. Or early Tempai, we can just Riichi it. We can just Riichi it. Especially on the Ipeko, and then we can easily Hana. But this is unfortunately just a Riichi. Look, and this is just still good. On the 3-sided weight, we are basically never Tama turn. Well, and if you have a Hanuman guaranteed, but then you can still Paimon, right? Perhaps on the Hanuman guaranteed, you don't reach the summon. Like with a 6-month roll, I think we just reach for a Paimon, to be honest. It's an Ipeko. Yeah, perhaps on an Ipeko we can just Tama at 12k. Because we can just run Shimotsa for the 12k and just get first. We can just run Shimotsa and then get first here. Shimotsa just steal in into us, not into tournament. Should specify. Should specify. There we go. We do need to hit though to end the game. We do need to pay for the Ura DLC.
ドラドラに
And we did hit the Ura because we paid for the DLC. And we can play one more now because we won so fast. We do have to run some ads.
恐れ入ります。お先に勝たせていただきますね。
Good win, good win. We did miss the Paimon on the Takame, but we hit the Ura. I haven't been getting any Ura DLC recently. You didn't buy the Ura DLC. Did you buy the Ipatsu DLC? I hope it doesn't end up in a cheatoid. We just have a painful hand, right? 5 soap after all. It's okay, not unlucky TRC. Well, we paid 2000 points here. The T-rank TRC is definitely there. No, no, unlucky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really need to do like a 5-star here. Well, like I guess the 7-man is okay, but like the ton penis is better, right? The honors do look a bit sus here. 19 Tashi. There's probably some cheatoids, but we can't really care. We can actually cheat the 7, so here. This episode is a kind of must see. There it is. And then you can 8-man into 9-man. 19 pair cards. Right, I don't understand what Simotsa has, but honestly, it doesn't matter. If it's a saint, it's pretty scary, but it's just a mask, so I don't know what they are doing there, and we are not finding out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least we are tempai, but like, okay, we got our 1k. We got our 1k. Like, it's almost impossible to really fold our hand as well, but always so scary. Putting a 1 on hand against a 12k hand. Or like, it can even beat some 18k sometimes. But they haven't seen any attacks from Shimotsu, so I don't think they are too fast. It might be a bluff pawn, but I don't want to. Like in Ho, I might call the bluff, but like the weaker the player, the less they bluff. Or like in Silver Room, they just don't have Raku, but like and in Ho, they just pawn to make you fall with no Raku. They sometimes just don't have Raku and then they're trying to make you fall. You definitely don't have to play that way. You can just play it straight, but it's those tiny EV plays which are crucial to rank up in the high ho ranks, basically. Um, the fake Honitsu, where you are just not getting any hand, but you're just bluffing the open calls. And it's actually the Honitsu bluff is actually very cool because you usually have like 5 save tiles and you're never dealing in with a hand with just with like infinite honors. We definitely have a fighting hand here, but we should be careful. We don't have Dora yet. It never works in friendlies. Nah, it doesn't. Especially in those friendlies where people are not allowed to fold. Fake tactic. We are not playing friendlies. We might be playing some friendlies. Not today, but I actually never really have played, or like I have played friendlies on stream, but not my stream. We might be playing some friendlies in the weekends, so if people are up to it. But it's more like, do I have enough people, and do people want to watch friendlies when I can just stream high level gameplay? Because I will be memeing, there will be local Raku in my friendlies as well, so it's not like standard Mahjong at all. The small pin food there, the small, you have an idea? I also kind of want a queue system. I like those fancy queue systems. I knew like Otaku had a queue system, where you can just queue and then you can just let people queue and then you can just summon the next 3 people in the queue. Uh, I think Icy can program that as well, or I think he has it. Or there are some streamers who have a queue, and I have to basically download a script for that because I can't program it myself. Mm. H-Cell is interesting here, but usually it's just one cell, but after the Haku pawn, it's just way better to have the Sabo here with the 1 cells, and then we can cut the 4-2 cell later on, uh, and then Ramen with the Sabo, unless we get the 3 pin or the Pinshu upgrades earlier, but the Sabo is just fine. The 6 cell would give us the 5 cell Chi here, which is kind of unfortunate, but we just played like 6 blocks or over blocked, so we can't keep it 6 cell now with the social shape. So we just have the Sabo. So we would have got the 6 cell right here, otherwise for the Sabo because of the Dora here. For the 7/7 chance, but most likely we are just getting the 1 cell. So on the AK5, the AK5 one is kinda interesting though. But I think we're just going to slide the 8 man on the AK5 man roll because the 1 cells are definitely the Tau to run, or we can upgrade here on the 2/5 cell as well. Technically, so I think on the AK5 we are sliding and not taking the 3-sided weight. It's also Fusion by the way, but if it wasn't Fusion, I think the slide is still better than taking the 3-sided for the 3900. Unless you're leading by a lot. But we can also upgrade in the social, which is pretty massive. So if you don't want to take the risk, just, oh my god. Oh my god. Where are we? 8 man tournament, 8 man per card, Kami, 8 man per cup. They don't have an 8 man per. They don't have an 8 man per there. It's just wishful thinking. 7 man, 7 man. It's 1 chance, right? Ah, no, maybe 1 4 which is very Futon. I was thinking about the 1 4 Futon, but I think the tank is just better. No, disaster. Disaster. Why didn't we just take the Sabo? Why didn't we just take the Simakiri the Teresa for the... I need to check that with AI. Like I need like a second opinion on that. Like the pawn, like I don't know, like I think the ramen is okay, but the pawn is just kinda you have to kinda pawn it for the 7-7 instead of the 3-9, I think. But the weight is so bad though. You don't pawn the Dora, but it's just instant like 4k points. It's 4k points on the pawn. But like it's kind of bad because we had a Sabo on it earlier. We had a Sabo. And we can check that with AI. It also may lost Hanson. Um, uh, Ponya. Ponya. They got a 7 so pill. Oh, they only but they didn't see my 7. They have like an East first cut. These tunes are fake here because it's just a thumbnail. It's not an on each, is it? Or are they already tempered? Let's see the score rate here. 30 is an average score rate, but it's so weird. Did they have like a Dora bill? Did they just see they just see 7 so bill for the Dora bill? Mm. The Dora is never coming out from our hand anyway. The 7 so bill card is definitely like the value card, and the Honitsu isn't there, so it's definitely going to be the best here on the right. Uh, but as dealer, we are paying like 4k on the Shimo anyway. Ponja. Yeah. Riichi should see, but it's still the best style. Well, technically the 5 so could be. Wait, they can see that? Oh, they see that. I think we are skipping this, to be honest. Just don't, like, we are Tempeh after the. He would be Tempeh after the bomb, but it's still like double Mosuchi, and he don't have to full boost his hand against some scary hand there on the right. He can just take the slower, hopefully safe route. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just still. Oh, they have to west there. Oh my god. No. We did in the Ura. Should have just spawned for P. Disaster. It's a real tree, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's just. Uh, Stealing in the Ura Tora. Like, if we pawned, they would have simoed, right, on the 2-man. Like, we would have still been down, like, 4k on that Simo. Or, like, so we basically paid 4k on the deal in. Well, if you can count it like that. Skip, skip, skip. Skip. We really need this hand. We need a refund. Oh no, oh my god, no way. They are thinking like 10 seconds on the pawn, and then they instantly come into Fuatoras. Fluffy, help. Send help. They are tempeh, aren't they? Oh my god, so like they were probably thinking like 10 seconds on the pawn because they are just tempeh after the pawn and they wanted to Riichi. That's like an instant calm as well. We have like 3 Toras, but like it's so bad for us. Like this 6 man, this monster is so bad. Like this 2 man is even dead now. Oh my god, it's disaster. Oh my god, we have 3 Toras and we are voting against like they tossy here. They tossing here. The two so. Oh my god. Wij. Can we just carefully just spawning here? We are just dying on this 5-month roll, by the way. You're just ultra dead on this 5-month roll. Can we fold it? The 6-0. Yes! Yes, the 6-0 was also the most sauce is the 3-6-0, but then the 3-6-man is like second sauce. Oh wait, it's a 6. They had a 2-0. They were thinking about the sum. The 3-man would have that in earlier, and then they touched the 2-0 for the 6-0 concern. They had a Sabo 3-man 5-0. So the 3-man would have just that in, but the 6-man was safe. And then they switched to the concern 6. And then Kamita that in their friendly player. But we are still lost. We are still lost. Like. Got there a 3-5 so? Can technically be a 5 so, but they would have could technically be a 2 constant 6 but they deal the 5, but I think they would have been can technically be yeah. But I think the Sabo into the other way is more likely because if you are just having that weight, they also had a 9 so in their pawn, so I don't think they had a 5-7 earlier. And like they won't be thinking like 10 seconds to have the same weight. If the weight is good, and you just take the same weight. It's usually whenever you're changing your weight, you're just taking more time. Is this like some Xianko carpet? I can't even see it. I can't see the hand. Uh, oh my god. The manga DLC. It's now out. You can buy it now for 30 bucks. The Mangan DLC. You have to be at Torment's place to buy the Mangan DLC. Imagine if you have to pay if you for the Mangan, and otherwise you're just capped at like the 430 hands forever. Why didn't we pay for the Mangan DLC? I don't know. We did have 3 Toras, but we just couldn't push against the 4 Toras across. Like like the pawns. Oh my god, no, no, dude, you're not even playing this game. You're not getting to play this game. At least they didn't get the Mangan from the DLC this time. This is just going to be a pawn, and then we are set at 2k. Set at 2k. Tempers are 2 times fast. You have like different TOCs. Like you have the Mangon TOC, the Ipatsu TOC, the Ura TOC, and the Fast Tempeh TOC. And there might be some Rakuman TOC later on, but those will be really expensive. So you probably have to save some money for the Rakuman TOC. If we get like the Sun School, we are probably just cutting the Toras. Yeah, it's just too slow here. Like, if there was like an Honitsu, like, if there was like an Honitsu, I would just got a ramen here, but there is like no Unos which are supported here, which we have for the. We can 7 or we can just 5 here, actually. We don't really care about the pawn, we just want to harm. Yeah, so. Nah, oh my god, we missed our tempai, but we can't
大事な
instead.
ものは残しておいても無駄に
Oh
な
my
る気が
god,
する
we just, oh no. It just gave them the Tora tree here. Oh, it's such a disaster.
チー
Oh my god. Why? I don't know. We have extra food, but Kamijo has 3 Toras. I think I would have preferred the Toras instead of the extra food. What is better? Extra food or extra harm? Anyone in chat knows the answer? What's this bean? If we do like a 5 bean here, are we just dead? We are dead either way. Like, we're just also dead because if they just shimmer, we are just almost dead as well. I wonder what the map says. I think we are just having to push this down because like if they shimmer like we are like we are not like winning anyway, or we are pretty much lost if they shimmer. At least we are blocking like the 5-8, so we are not really blocking the 5-8, so the the call like on the sword bean makes it that beans is less likely to tune in. So it's basically the social, which is pretty sus now. Would love to take the sun bomb, but we are not. Oh my god. No, it's just. Oh, this depends on here. Oh my god. Didn't pay for the Contura TOC. Oh my god. So at least we have some like we are just within Mangon Shimo range, right? It's just a Mangon Shimo that we need. And we gave a free Mangon Shimo here on the left. A free one. So free that I didn't even have to pay for the DOC. Was this 5 too greedy? Perhaps this 5 was too greedy. Perhaps it was. Perhaps it was just way too greedy. We probably should have just taken the faster hand, but I just want to look in the torso to yeah, that was probably like what oh my god. Wow, Shimo TOC paying off again. Oh, yeah. Kijk. The fast hands TOC winning again. We have a playable hand here. We have a double Tora, an open thunder to Tora. We really have to win here. We can technically also win in. Oh no, the slow player. The slow player has the pawn turn here. 3 pin fastest C. It's like Esau. Like we have to take the Esau here with this 8 pin. We just tournament 10 already. Oh no, no. Uh, give me my tempeh already. Okay, not the right side, but we are happy. Hopefully. Okay, it passed. Okay. Imagine dealing in here on this arcade and any some pin believers. We have a Riichi Tora here. Oh no. Get me out of here. Simo, Simo. The pin, it really doesn't look safe at all. No way. Paimon, Paimon, Paimon. It's not even Paimon. Not even Paimon. Where's the Paimon there? When we needed it. Winning condition here is 300. And we have kinda 300, or like technically 300. Oh my god, those Rankons. Like if it was like just a Mongon, it would be pretty bad. But actually the Hanuman is kinda acceptable here for us. But the Thunder here, oh my god. Are we just pinfooing it? Mm. 4-pin Chi or 4-pin Thunder. Like we need this AK as well. Like we need the 4P. Wait, wait. This is perfect. Okay, he have a hand now. He have Tora acceptance. We have our pinful Tora. Hopefully for the 3-9. We missed the E something here with the 1-man, but it's okay. Sounds good. Sounds. This is Isan again. Riichi Tora. Nah, I think Riichi Tora is too weak. Like, we ought to get an upgrade on the 6-0 or the Pincer feels like double constant is just very unplayable here in the monster, to be honest. Like, if Riichi Tora was fine, if it was just Rakuten, it's fine, but it just doesn't Rakuten. Yeah. Stormen with the Ponton again, of course. The problem here is that they need like 3 Han in order for me to not be lost. Are we seeing the 6-man here? Are we seeing the 6-man here on Kamicha's end? I think the 7-man is a nice try here, but like if we have Riichi Tora, it's not really enough. That's like the issue here. We need the Ura. And there is my itch, by the way. There goes my itch. We have 6-8. You just have to cut the monster, aren't we? The 7 cell honestly doesn't look ultra good. You have a Nakasuchi here on the foreman as well.
リーチ
Ipatsu, foreman, and if. Okay, there we go. the Ipatsu on the Nakasuchi. He didn't even hit the Ura. He didn't even hit the Ura. Ipatsu mechanic too strong. He paid for the Ipatsu DLC here. Minus 70 points. We will be looking for someone to raid. Because it's the end of our losing stream. S rank here, and there are 2 P rank players here, but you can check all. Wait, we didn't want to check log. You can check out the log of my last game, and then we will be looking for someone to raid. We got a P rank for that hand, but no one saw that, right? You can check all last here. They found the deal in here. They have very many safe tiles, or like the 6-pin would be with the foreman. This is why we take the Nakasuchi, by the way. This is the exact reason why we take the Nakasuchi, because they are just stealing in here. Like, they have a Mawashi. They do have a Mawashi here. So, like you can think, like, this 7 monsters safe, but they can throw, like, a 5-pin or a 7-pin. Then they can just got a bear here. Like the Mawashi is fine, like, but the 6-pin push, I think like, yeah, it's a 6-pin. We got lucky here. We got lucky. Like, it's a 6-pin. Like, we can just take 3 outs here on the Mangan-shima. It's just barely not enough. But like, we got lucky. Did Shimotsu have Taisangan? Then which hand? Which hand? This one. I don't think so. I don't think they had a Taisang. The team was already once cut here, so I didn't think they had a Taisangan, but that says here they have a 6-pin concern, and they told the Ipatsu Tiu in Tao here actually, but they are able to dodge here. Like, it's the 8-pin is just safe, and then here. It's just a 5-man. We got lucky that they Ipatsu dealt in here. Or like that this was a Hanuman. Like, if it was a Mangan, it would have been disaster for us. But like, let's check the wall. Like, the 3 pins are pretty deep. And it's the same player. Wait. It's Kami on the 4, so we wouldn't have done any 3 pins. But there's no way to break this, especially because Torment is showing a fast hand. Like, if he broke with 2 4-pin, we are just not going to win ever, basically. So we just have to push them out. And we got lucky here. We got lucky. We have an A rank here. Let's see if it wants to keep the East on them for Kansan here. But I think the 1-man is fine. I think the 1-man is just fine. Because if Riichi Tora was enough, certainly we could keep it, but it's just not enough. And then here, I was thinking about 8, but I think the Nakasuchi trap here just won me the game, basically. It just won me the game, because we got the 6 into the 8 here. And we run them on the Naka. It isn't even, like, it's so lucky here, because you can easily just push a 6-pin. Because there's no lost chance at all, and then they would have just dealt into Torment instead of me. But can't really complain, and this is Ramen Tempai as well here on the right. This, oh my god, this Tuso. They would have just Shimoed this Tuso next turn as well. They would have Shimoed the Tuso. So we got really lucky on this poor man. We got lucky. But we need some luck, right? We just spent way too many points. We've just farmed another like minus. It's only minus 400 points this stream, but in the last 2 days, like it's like minus. That's been minus 2,000 points basically, but it is what it is. Let's see. For 5,400 to this. Yeah, I can't even enter Saint 2 for like 2 seconds. Like, it's basically the same as like Saint 2. We are just farming Sage Room. We are just farming Sage Room, but we are getting farmed instead. But like, if you look at my farm rate, it's still okay. Like, the stats are still okay, but it's not. This is not positive at all. It's not positive at all.